Hi, Rose. I don't know why that's doing that. That's really weird. That light. Okay. I'm live. Where's everybody at? What in the Sam world? There we go. Finally caught up. Sit and spin, sit and spin. We are live. Been live for a minute. Why are you doing this? Hey, Handcuff, welcome in. I'm trying to get everything on my side set up here. It's like showing me it's trying to. Anyway, welcome in. Glad you're here. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. There we go. Well, at least I know things are working. Sweet. Uh-oh. Where'd everybody go? Dogs. Anyway. Whew, look at that face in that thing. Give everybody a chance to come in. Hey, Handcuff, welcome again. Welcome in. Glad you're here. Go spread the word. We're having a Fireside Chat open mic here with Wind Dancer Media. I don't know about my fire. Kind of wants to go, sort of. May have to do some moving around. Not much fire. It was a lot bigger earlier. Oh, hello, light. So, hey, welcome in, everybody. I'm just giving everybody a chance to get in here. We are live watching a fire in my front yard. Welcome in. We got a lot to talk about, sort of, I guess. Hope everybody's ready to chat up a storm tonight. Go tell your friends, your neighbors, your in-laws, your outlaws, your four-legged fur buddies to sign up and get in here and join us. Is it warm?
Yeah.
Yeah, fire's kind of warm, guys. Trying to get this thing going a little bit. Welcome in, welcome in. I am in the chat so I can answer all and see what's going on. Welcome in, everybody. We're just
stick it in there to burn.
Hey, Marcy, welcome in. Off duty, yep.
Okay, now get something
The only ones that we can block would be Streamlabs. They are active. So watch your P's and Q's and your carrots and your beans and what have you. Trying to get this fire going. We had it going a little bit. It actually was pretty cool. That'll work. Hey, Saban, welcome in. So I can see chat.
I will.
Hey, Carol, welcome in. Good to have you all here. I got my wind bag. There's my wind bag. That's my fire starter. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Awesome to have everybody here tonight. Give it just a few more minutes. We'll get just fired up. Get fired up, everybody. It's a Friday night. Wow. We had sparks. Cool.
There we go. That's what
Hey there. My wife is sitting next to me. Hey, Jim. Welcome in. It's great to have everybody here on a Friday night. Yes, sir. Hand cup. What's up? Throw it to me. Paloma, welcome in. Good to have you. Woo, Carol for 2 months. Give it up for Carol.
For a month.
For a month. For a month. Sorry, I saw the 2. Got all excited. For a month. Fan that flame. Get that thing cooking.
Okay,
All right, that's good. That's good. Whoa, that's plenty good. We don't need no more than that. Thank you, son. Holy cow, the best tornado we have ever intercepted. Well, we've only had 2, so that cuts it real short. Actually, both of them were. The first one was at East End, Arkansas, a few months back. Got the stream on video. We saw the tornado, however, there wasn't enough lightning behind it to get it on the stream. So therefore, yeah, that was a cool one. The one that actually David and I caught up in Missouri, that was by the stroke of luck. We managed to catch something. Now, I don't know if it was a tornado or not. There was a tornado in the area, and I believe that was it. So really, honestly, the only one that I can confirm would be the one at East End. We don't get a lot of tornadoes down. I mean, we do, don't get me wrong. We just haven't been able to catch them because they're quick spins. Hey, Rev, welcome in. And so it's kind of one of those things that down here, you've got to be in the right area at the right time and actually kind of find them. For instance, the other night when Beryl came rolling through, we had 3 or 4 tornado warnings around us 20 minutes away, but they were quick spinners. There was actually 9 confirmed tornadoes that night or that day. Couldn't catch a one of them. Very hard to do. But I hope that answers your question.
Well, come on down.
Come on down.
You can come and join us. We're sitting beside the campfire.
Yeah, we're sitting. Yeah, we're right behind. Yeah, right by the fire. Whoever wants to join in, I don't know who that was.
P-A-L.
Oh, Paloma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She goes, thanks, nice bonfire. I would love to be
Yeah.
mostly sitting there.
Lauren, welcome in. Good to have you here. Great to see everybody on a Friday night. We're fired up. Get it? Pun intended. So we're having a good time.
We got David here.
I've got David. I've got Ryan. I've got Tammy sitting next to me. My dogs are spread out somewhere underneath the chairs, trying to cool off, laying down. Nice. I'm glad you did, Lauren. Glad to have you here. So I'm going to pitch it out there. Hey, I threw a video out earlier today. Everybody keeps asking me about how I came up with Wind Dancer Media for the name of this channel. There's a lot more to it than the kites. The kites was kind of the first part. But I did a video. Somebody asked me, says, hey, it'd be great to get all your kites out so we can take a look at them. So I did that today. Blistering hot out there. But we had a good time videoing it. I had David out there helping me. But I go through and I explain what each kite does. There's some 2-string kites. There's some 4-string kites. There's some 1-string kites. It's one of those things that's what reminded me of dancing with the wind, thus Wind Dancer. I'll leave it at that. You guys go watch the video, shoot a comment in there, give it a thumbs up if you like it, what have you.
Yeah, it's like the low 80s here too.
Yes, it was in the somewhere in the 80s today. So yeah. Anyway, so that was that. We did go on a chase. For those of you that are here that didn't go, were with us. I had a misfortunate accident with the stream. Somewhere about 4 o'clock or whenever, I accidentally deleted the upload. So I lost all of the chat. I was able to get that video back, just minus the chat. So that was on me. I apologize. But the video is great. I threw a couple clips out on Discord, I think. Some fun things. Getting out and doing a sprinkler or something like that. Haven't got to the chicken dance, but yes, we did get 100 likes that night. And we actually got 101 plus likes. And in that video, in that live stream, David and I actually got out and did the chicken dance, of which I never have done too much before. So go back, throw it out there. I don't care. Share with your friends. Yeah, it was worth it. It was great. That was a great stream. We got lots of lightning. Yeah, playing with the fire. That's cool. Keeping it going. We got lots of lightning that night. Very, very active night. Very long night. But we did it, and we all survived. And yeah. So stay cool, Marcy. Stay cool. We've actually cooled down. I got a bug on me. Scary, scary. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't bad today. It got hot. When were we out there, David? 2, 3 o'clock?
Yeah, it was 2:30.
About 2:30, 3 o'clock. It got hot. We're sweating out in the sun, but it cooled off. Not bad. Not a bad. Yeah, that was when he went for his job interview. So, oh man, that thing just took off. Wow. Anyway, so not a bad day. Went out and yeah, went out and mowed the pasture. That took me like 6 hours to do. That's fun. Good job. It'll get going. So there was a question I saw earlier. Who all seen the Twister movie? I have not seen the Twister movie yet. I gotta wait till payday, unfortunately.
No spoilers.
No, I've already seen the spoilers, and I've already know what's going on in it. I will say this, that there are actually in the movie a lot of actual chasers in the movie as extras. Overall, I think it's great for the weather community, how this thing was put together. So, that all being said, welcome in everybody. We're just having us a little fireside chat. 39 degrees Fahrenheit? What? That'd be great right now. I'll take it. That's, yeah. Whew. I'll take it.
Now, okay, now tell Marcy, our air conditioner works so good that we have to have at least 2 blankets on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Tammy, Marcy, I want to tell you that our air conditioner works so dang good that we got to have 2 blankets in our room. It gets cold up in there.
It feels nice.
But it feels good in the house, so. Yep,
We
I
had to
remember
do
the
movies.
I remember the Passion movie quite well. I remember when it came out.
Last time we went to a movie was seeing
Yeah, I don't even remember
uh,
Star Wars. No,
no
trying
Top
to think.
Gun 2.
Top Gun 2. Yeah, that was the last movie we saw was Top Gun.
Hi, Ryan.
Hey, Ryan. Hey, my son's in the chat. Hi, Ryan. Welcome in.
Better say guys and girls.
But yes, this movie is going to be great for the up and coming chasers. I mean, it's a great inspiration for all of us out there. So I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Gives a lot of my best gals.
So what's everybody's drink of the night? I know Tammy's drinking coffee. David's got tea or water. Ryan's not drinking nothing. Me, it's an adult beverage. That's all I can
You
say.
will. I'm gonna give you some more coffee, honey.
Dad, you want an adult beverage or do you have one?
Got one.
We got one.
So yes, there is. I don't want to spoil the movie if you haven't seen it. I have not seen it, but I know the spoilers. I will say this. Huh?
I know better. Nobody's seen it, and you're talking about it.
Well, I'm just saying.
Well, you can't give everything out.
I'm not giving everything out. I can say that there is a lot of references to the original movie. That's all I'm going to say. Y'all got to go see it. Check it out.
No, it's not cold. My coffee's not cold.
Oh, Carol, Theraflu. Yuck. Hope you feel better. Hope you feel better. All right, I got to move the camera down.
Get my water, get cold coffee, and up the bitch. Here.
Nice. Iced tea, that's great.
Thank you.
And the fire just decided to catch fire. Sweet.
Nope.
Oh, there should be a song about that. So, as you all know,
Get better, Carol.
Tammy says, get better, Carol. As you all know, the next 2 weeks, not going to be a lot happening weather-wise. I mean, there's going to be a few chasers out chasing the stuff up north. Not a lot happening down here in Arkansas, at least for the next 2 weeks. Marcy, I swear you're a cat playing with yarn. So don't expect a whole lot from anybody. It's really a good kind of a downtime. There again, I got a feeling about the second half of August going into September is going to be pretty active everywhere. As things start cooking again. So just be aware. You know, I won't be out there chasing. We'll probably do some more of these fireside chats just to keep things going a little bit.
But the one thing is, I have to be getting off at 7.
So yeah, and all of that fun stuff. So cool. How's everybody doing? Let me know. Other than Carol, I don't know. I already know how she's doing. Cody. Cody just walked by. Can't see him.
That was Mom's dog.
That was Mom's dog. You can't hardly see him. He's so black.
He wants up on a chair.
I need a stand. No, I don't.
Not for
I am the stand. So, anyway. Thank you, Saban. I appreciate that. I think they are too. I think they're just a good way to interact with the community. I actually wish more would get in here. Um, I don't know how to promote it um, any further than what it is. I mean, it is what it is. Rev, we're doing great so far, so good. Whew, that's hot. I'm getting warm. I may have to back up, guys. I'm sitting about 5 feet away from this fire, and that's a hot fire. So welcome in, new to the stream. Open chat, fireside, chatting with everybody. Paloma, yes, we've already eaten. We had actually burritos, homemade burritos and stuff. Fix your own burrito type night. So yeah, we keep it pretty simple on these nights. All right. You're right. I do got to move. It gets warm fast. All right. I'm looking at chat again, so hang tight, guys. Get my other. Yep. That's why I do them just for the slow times. Like I said, I wish more in the channel would jump in, but it is what it is. It's all good. It gets kind of crazy up in here. Oh, Rev, I like it when I like you being here. You're a huge support. You're a huge support all the weather in the weather community on YouTube. I know you are. I know where you hang. I know where you're good to have around. Appreciate that. Boom! Somebody just shot off a firework. But hopefully my phone won't overheat. Oh yeah, I need to get better at promoting these things, just on the channel. A couple days out. It's been kind of one of them busy moments actually for me in the slow times. I mean, I went out and took me like 6 hours to mow my pasture, which seemed to take forever. We went out, and of course I did that video today. It's got kind of a lot in the slow times. I got a lot going on, even just with the house. Yes, those are cicadas, crickets, frogs, you name it. I mean, I wish there was more I could show you other than a campfire. I could do that. There, you can see the logs back there. I don't know what else. I don't know what else to do. There's David. Say hi, David.
Hi, David.
Oh. Hi, David. Yeah. What a cornball. It is very noisy tonight. We've got a full moon coming up. I can't remember what they call it. Some sort of moon popping in. Yep, the bug noises. There's plenty of them tonight. Plenty of them. I mean, we got out yesterday. We went and split all that wood right there. We split up yesterday. I am really dwindling down my pile. I don't know what I'm going to do when I actually run out of wood. Go cut a tree down, I guess. I've only got 14 that I'd like to cut down. 7 of them are in my yard. But we'll figure something out by then. What? Send us wood? No, I'm not gonna do that. David said I ought to ask you guys to send me wood. I don't need to send wood. Disregard that remark from him. But kind of cool looking. Oh, Jim, they're there. You just got to hear them. I remember a long time ago hearing grasshoppers, sorta, maybe. Nah, maybe not. What makes Arkansas, Arkansas, I guess. The South. Ha. Marcy, does cacti burn? I don't think it does. You know, Rev, I would probably gasp for air, right? Something like that, Alvin. That would be like, what? No way. Get out of here. I wouldn't know what to do. I'd say, okay, park it here. Especially if it came like through Amazon or something like that. That would be funny. I don't even know how you'd even do that. That would be cool. Somebody just said, hey, I saw your channel and I wanted to donate some wood for you. Now that would be cool. I would go for that. Problem is, people aren't in the channel to see that tonight. Maybe elsewhere, you know. I am trying to promote it a little bit more when we do our live streams. Help it out. But I'm glad y'all are here, don't get me wrong. This is kind of cool. Just chilling like villains by the fire. Getting wild and crazy. All righty, Carol. Appreciate you showing up. Get to feeling better. Glad you hung out with us for a little bit. Good to see you. Phew. I'll bet, Rev. I'll bet. All of this firewood that I'm burning right now is from a tree we cut down, what, 2 years ago?
Yeah.
3 years ago. Gave a lot of it away. I gave some to my sister for the winter, but then that was, and then we gave somebody some wood for a bonfire and that they had at graduation. So the rest is slowly getting down there. We're almost there. Almost there. I've got another tree out in my pasture that I got to go cut up. So we'll have enough for a few more fireside chats, and we'll go from there. Not really worried about it.
We got enough trees. Right?
We got enough trees down out here. I literally probably have enough firewood if I really needed it. Probably for 2-3 years. I mean, if I really did it right, I'd have enough firewood. I'm not worried about it. I want them all cut down anyways, to be quite honest with you. So here's what I want everybody to do. I want everybody to go tell your friends on your social medias, share the page, share the channel, share this right here, and go tell your in-laws, outlaws, four-legged critters, tell them to get in here. Thank you all for smashing that like button. We're up to 15 likes, which is great. Not bad. It's kind of average for a fireside chat.
17 likes.
I got see. I'm showing 16. I got a counter on here. Kind of keeps up. So, anyways, what's everybody want to talk about? I mean, this is the time for you guys to speak out, speak up, ask questions. If you're new here, go ahead, feel free. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Now when you got 50 on your property,
Bloop,
somebody
bloop,
loves
bloop,
trees.
bloop.
It's like now when you got 50 on your property.
No in-laws, outlaws. You got kids? Well, go tell your kids to get in here. I know how that is.
Okay, if you turn that light on.
That's fine.
No, I'm thinking about this dog.
Oh, I think a bug gets in front of it.
No.
It likes to do that. So I've got a automatic sensor light, motion light. A bug can set it off. I got it set pretty high so that it goes off, which is cool. Helps me see. It's kind of in the background.
Make sure nobody's sneaking up on us.
Yeah. That's all right, Lauren. I totally understand it. Nice, Rev. Yeah, that's a poker stick. That's David's poker stick. Nice. Hey, that's hey, Gladiator. Welcome in, buddy. Yo, Gladiator's in the house. Yeah, Rev. Whenever we stop somewhere, I'm always pitching the channel out, and sometimes that's what you got to do. You just gotta pitch it out there. That's how you do it. You gotta be a business person, self promotion, and all of that. I really don't think you need any more on there right now. But okay, we'll go one more. We'll let that all burn down. If not, you're gonna burn me up. Big fire. Don't flame it. You don't need to fan it. No, sir.
It's kicking his on fire.
Oh yeah, I like Branson. Branson's a lot of fun. You bet it is. They go, oh, you're one of those guys. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. That's how you get to meet people.
Shoot, you got dedicated to that Facebook account.
What?
That one you were when we were parenting.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Hey Joe, welcome in. You're not late. Stream hasn't ended yet, so you're not late. Joe's in the house. Everybody look out. Sergeant Marcy's in there. We got Joe.
Jim.
Yep. Joe just showed up. You're not late. Welcome to the party. We're just actually getting started. We're 34 and a half minutes into this thing. We're just getting started, trying to get a feel for what everybody's talking about. So far, it's been pretty low key. I expect it to get hot and heavy here in the next 5-10 minutes. More people show up. It's really a lot of fun, you guys. I enjoy this. Oh, okay. Time out. I got to move back, guys. My son just exploded that fire. Whew. Scorcher. Sorry, guys. Got to move. We're moving back. Ugh. All right. There's fire.
Oh, what? You said you weren't fire.
Ooh, I got a fire. Whew. Yeah.
She told me about the planet
The what?
Cheyenne.
The what?
The bulldog.
Oh, yeah. That's. Hey, Doug Smith's in the house. Welcome in. Sorry, guys. That fire just like got really stinking hot. Welcome in, Doug. Welcome to the house of fire. House of fire. Kind of like Haas and Pfeffer.
that you had tonight.
Whew. Yeah, my phone's actually really hot. That's why I had to scoot back. Get up there, Cody. Go on. Get up in the chair. David, no, don't let him in there. Pay attention.
That's why we have that.
That's why that's there. He wants in a chair. Somebody please put him in a chair.
There.
Whew. Dog tried to get close to the fire. There you go, Cody. You can stay right there. Yes, Joe, you do. She's sitting about 4 feet away from me. I don't know if you can see him over there. There's Ryan. Whoop, whoop, Ryan. And on this side, we have none other than Napman 2.0, David. And I won't tell her she's on there, but there's Miss Tammy right there. And if you really want to see me, I don't know what this picture's going to look like, but here, we're going to try this. See if I can do this. And there I am. Yay. Yay, broke the camera. Yeah.
Dad, you broke my phone. That's the thing yesterday.
Broke your phone? I'm sorry.
Phone was already broke.
Yeah, your phone's already. Come on, man. Really? Your phone's already broke, and you're trying to. My son is trying to con me. Yeah, I agree, Doug. My son over there, Mr. Ryan over there, just told me I broke his phone. That I owed him a new phone from that picture. Guess what? His phone was already broke.
Turn it away just to laugh out loud.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that effect on some people.
Namely your wife.
Yeah, we don't want to melt nothing. That would not be a good time. I love it. I love it. My legs. Yes. Man, mine are cooking. And it's really not that hot out here. That fire is that hot. SpongeBob. Yeah, that's about what I feel like. I mean, you know, we're in Arkansas and we're like lobsters. We just don't know yet. So y'all can hear the bugs, the critters out there singing their songs tonight, serenading everybody. If we got frogs,
If we ran out
crickets.
of wood, we got a house fire,
No.
big fireplace.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, if I do ever run out of firewood, I do have a fireplace that actually looks like a real fire. So we got you covered. Yeah, Jim, you're right. I totally agree. But we got frogs in the background. We've got crickets. We've got cicadas. We've got grasshoppers. We got Ryan. We got David. And I've got Tammy.
Somebody's talking about chocolate whipped cream.
Oh, they're coming up, Paloma. One of these nights we will actually do some marshmallow roasting. We will get it done.
Tell her we got strawberry shortcake.
I've got strawberry shortcake
Fresh strawberry.
sitting in the homemade strawberry shortcake sitting in the fridge. We need a football. I don't know about that.
It's too dark.
Too dark for footballs. Even for a glow in the dark, man. Yeah, I mean, I'm serious. You'd smack your head. You'd smack a tree in my front yard. And we've done that, yeah. We've run into them trees a time or two. And not even drinking. Yeah.
You gotta take a pic when you.
Of the strawberry shortcake. You want me to take a picture of the strawberry shortcake? Yeah, well, I can do that. Most definitely. Oh, and by the way, the kitties are doing fine. Stormy's the climber of the two. He's figured out how to climb the cage, so he's a climber. You just Stormy and Dusty's the climber, but they're both climbers, I guess. I only seen one, so I'm only going off of what I know. So they're doing good. They're getting more acclimated to the dogs, and I think the dogs are getting acclimated to them. We're just trying. We got to get through some medicine before they can actually go start running around and getting into trouble. But Roper's kind of taken to them. I know Roper has. I know Rose has.
So, Rose kind of scared of them.
Rose is kind of skittish, so it'll be quite interesting. Yeah, I never got into Beavis and Butthead. I think they're kind of funny now, but back then I wasn't into them a whole lot.
Marcy took a picture of her dessert.
I watch SpongeBob just because I have, the kids when they were younger. I am. But yeah, I'm not a big Beavis and Butthead. I mean, I'll watch them. I think some of their stuff is actually kind of funny now that I look back. But at that time when it come out, it wasn't. It wasn't in my cards.
He can do it. He can do it. He did it.
Yay! Yeah. Beavis and Butthead. There, yeah, that's
my kids.
That's my kids. I mean, like I said, I can watch it now and I understand what they're doing. It's really a really dumb cartoon that's actually kind of funny now because I look back and I'm like, yeah, that was us. That was me. But hey, Rich, welcome in. Boom, Rich is in the house. Look out for those M80s coming in.
Where the hell were you 2 days ago?
Oh yeah, hey, Rich. Tammy wants to know where the hell you were 2 days ago.
3 days.
3 days ago.
Monday night.
Monday night. You're gonna have to answer to her. Can I get a cigarette?
Right here.
I didn't see him. Sorry, I'm slacking. Ugh. Hey, we got 11 people in here, 19 likes. Sweet. You get me to 100 likes, I'll do the chicken dance. You heard it first here. Oh, crud.
Your ass is not dragging.
I just lost my lighter. Dang it. Where'd my lighter go? All right, guys.
We're not doing this. Get us to 100 likes.
No. 100 likes, I'll do the chicken dance all over for you. Live and up close and personal.
just gonna switch to the other two accounts.
Hey, I'll throw it out there. All right, guys. So those of you that are just joining us, I know Rich missed it. We went out chasing, what was it, Monday night, Tuesday night, whenever it was. And we actually made 100 likes. So you're going to find this funny, Rich. So at 101 likes, David said he would go out and do the chicken dance. So in that last video, live video stream that I did, we actually got out. You'll see a bunch of fun, corny stuff. I did the sprinkler, roping the lightning, which is kind of I love that. I love doing that. It's kind of fun when I look back and looked at it because,
Well, you better get some sleep, Rich.
And, but anyway, we did the chicken dance. And you ever want to see something so funny, watch me trying to do the chicken dance when I don't even know what I'm doing. Pretty cool. You get me to 100 likes. I mean, it's going to take some doing with 10 people in here. It can be done, though.
I ain't doing it.
Tammy won't do it.
Don't get me involved in it.
You get me to 100 likes, I'll do the chicken dance for you right in front of the fire. How's that? Give you some incentive. Yeah, Marcy, you might have to. Tammy actually that night had one pulled up, but I couldn't see it. I'm blind. I couldn't see that far, let alone I couldn't hear the music. Hey, Casey, that's your tail. That's Casey's tail right there, by the way. Right there. That's Casey's tail. But yeah, the chicken dance, that was a fun night, guys. I must admit, that was one heck of a storm we got to witness. Tons of lightning. I don't know how much was in the video. I haven't really looked at it a whole lot other than looking for those special scenes in that. So I'm not looking at chat at all.
They gotta get us to 150 likes and do what? What are you gonna do?
150 likes? Oh, Lord.
What is he gonna do?
Yeah, you can post. I mean, find it and post it on there. Find a free copy if you can. I don't want nothing coming back on me. What am I going to do at 150 likes tonight?
No, I said him.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
He's got to do something. He's the one saying 100.
Yeah, what are you going to do at 150 likes? I'll probably jump up and down and get crazy.
Rich was asking about, he didn't know if there was a storm in Arkansas Monday night.
Oh, yeah, Rich. I'm looking back. Yeah, there wasn't. Well, yeah, there was. I mean, it wasn't a big storm. I mean, it was a lot of lightning. Actually, a lot of lightning. Really cool lightning. And we just went out and chased lightning till about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, I saw lightning that, man, I tell you what, in the state of Arkansas, I've never seen before. We headed up towards wind, got about almost to wind, parked. Yeah, Rich, I ducked out of that. I told him I had to get going because we had some crazy storms. Like I said, we were up around Searcy. We parked in Searcy for like 2 hours, just sat and watched the lightning. that night. But yeah, I jumped out of mod zone and jumped on. I made a stream really, really fast because it kind of came up really quick.
But it took so long.
But man, it was a slow mover. I mean, it took it 2 hours to go 60 miles or more. Actually, it was more like 3 hours because by the time we got down here, yeah, it took it about 3 hours to go like 30, 40, 50 miles.
We kept asking for it. We needed to show up.
But yeah, it was a very slow, very, for a photographer, it was a photographer's dream because, I mean, there was some lightning, man. Like I said, there was some lightning I'd seen that I had never seen here before. Absolutely amazing stuff. And to beat it all, up north, up in Mountain View, Mountain Home, up in that area, they actually got like 10 inches of rain that night. 19, yeah, they got 19 inches. And they flooded. I mean, they flooded. Conway flooded, which I don't think I've ever heard of Conway flooding. But yeah, I mean, it was bad up there. There was a bunch of roads washed out and stuff. I mean, it was crazy. There was a campground that got washed out. I mean, there's video. There was a campground. I posted some things on the Discord about it. Some of the videos that I've come across on Twitter or X. Rev, I totally agree. It was one of those things we could have went up there. We just chose not to. I wanted to catch the lightning more than anything. But
Oh, it was on the news.
Yeah, it was all over the news.
Because I watched it the next day.
Yeah, the rivers are very high. They finally, I think they started to go down, but yeah, there was a lot of flash flooding going on. Which was strange because we didn't have we had, 30 minutes of rain?
Yeah.
That whole trip. I think if we had 45 minutes of rain that whole trip, I'd be surprised. So I don't know where, it was all up north. There was also, if we had stayed up a lot longer, there was another storm that came through that area, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. I mean, and it was powerful. So yeah, it was kind of a wild night. I mean, it really was. My adult beverage kicking in, guys. Wow. Whoa.
Didn't eat much.
Yeah, I didn't eat a whole lot.
And that's your fault.
And that's my fault. Don't want to grab the wrong jug. There we go.
Where you at for now, Rich?
Yeah, Tammy wants to know where you're at, Rich. Yeah, Joe, I had to actually get on there and I had to find out what happened first. And thank God somebody in the moderator chat or somewhere had posted that video, and I was able to actually copy the link from that video, and I was chatting for like 20, 30 minutes with a guy from YouTube, which was a huge help. The only thing is I lost the chat on it, but I got the video part of it. Um, so they were actually able to get it and upload the video part of it. I didn't think about the chat, but at least got the video part, um, which is good enough for me. Somewhere along the line, when we got done, I accidentally deleted it. I don't even remember doing it. Um, you're right. So they were a big help. Shout out to YouTube. I mean, even though they did shut me down, um, or something happened first part of that stream about 11 minutes in, my phone disconnected or whatever. But well, so yeah, the video's the main part of that one. Where's my Rosie? She's laying down behind you. She's laying there there's Rosie girl. Nobody can say hi to Rosie. Oh, put that back there. There's Rosie. Say hi, Rosie. 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 There's your Rosie. Look. There's the Rosie girl. Whoa. There's the Rosie girl. Can't be a fireside chat without the Rosie girl. Watch.
Gotta knock back up, yeah, Rose.
Back up. Back up. Back up. Or go through one. There's the Rosie girl. Can't have fireside chat without Rosie. Yeah, she's a pretty good kid. Yeah, I've got to get some new emojis worked up now that we're cooking on the live streams. I should do a fire. I've got some pictures. Actually, I took a picture of the fire earlier. I might make an emoji of that one. That would be a good one. But I need got to get Rosie's really hard to take a picture of.
Mama could get him when Daddy's not around.
What? What? Doug, I don't even understand what you just said.
I don't see the world.
Oh. Yeah. I've got to actually did kind of an intro video that I'm going to work on for Fireside Chats.
Tomorrow been a week since we got the kitty cats.
Yep. So be a week tomorrow. We've had the kitty cats. Like I said, they're doing good. They're healing up. Eyes are doing a lot better.
24 likes.
Oh, there goes Rosie again. Yay, 20. I'm showing 23, but 24 likes, everybody. Sweet. You only got 75 more to go. And I've got a full phone charge tonight, guys, so we could definitely hit that 100. Oh, the kitties, they are 11 weeks old. Right at 11 weeks old. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Paloma, the story is now here's how we acquired the kitty cats. All right. So it'd been, well, a week ago, we had a friend show up in our house, little four-legged critter called a mouse.
It was a rat.
And actually it was a field rat. And he wasn't bothering nobody, wasn't doing nothing harmful. So we're watching TV, and Tammy all of a sudden says, "Hey, there's a rat in the drawer.
And I said, there's a mouse.
There's a mouse in the drawer."
Ryan thought, I said, open up the door and I said, you'll find a mouse.
And so Tammy said, "Ryan, open up the door and you'll find a mouse." Sure enough, there was a mouse in there. So the mouse decided, which,
What do you expect? You thought it was a computer mouse.
yeah. So, yeah. So anyway. So the mouse decides to play with us. He jumps out. I'm going to make it short because it's kind of a long story. So the mouse jumps out, and all of my dogs, Rosie, all the dogs are sitting out there, and they're all asleep. I mean, Rosie's up on the couch. Roper's sleeping next to Mom by her chair. Casey's out in the middle, literally out in the middle of the floor. Cody's up wherever he's at. And this mouse comes out from behind the TV and the drawers and stands literally right underneath Rose and turns around and looks at us and then runs off like down the hallway because he's trying to get out. All right. So we open up the drawer, or Ryan opens up the door, and he goes, "Well, he's been in here." So we pull because it's where we store all our movies and all our videos and stuff. And in the corner, I guess in the corner somewhere in there, was a very neat pile of dog food. All right. So we cleaned it all out. We cleaned the top drawer out. Well, the mouse decides to come running back in, right underneath the dogs again, gets in there. So we play this game of hide and seek with the mouse for about 5 minutes. I mean, it was
Longer than that.
it was comical. It was actually longer than 5-10 minutes. I mean, it was so funny. Because every time we'd open the drawer, the mouse would get in the next drawer, and we'd open that drawer, and the mouse would get in the next. I mean, we played that. It was like it was classic cartoon roundabout.
Tom and Jerry.
Tom and Jerry. I mean, classic Tom and Jerry type stuff. And so I looked at Tammy and I said, "Well, I think it's time for some kitty cats, or a kitty." So the next day, we went down to the local humane society, and they had some cats in there, and we picked a cat out, that I really liked. There goes Rosie again. Rosie to the rescue. And so we're down at the humane society. I found a cat that I absolutely just adored. So it was going to cost us like $50. Well, the next day was free day. Pick a cat, pick a dog. It was free adoption. Was the next day. I said, "I'll tell you what, we'll wait until then." And so I'm at work on Friday. That was Thursday, because on Friday.
No, that was Friday. We got him Saturday.
We got him Saturday. All right. So we went Friday. So Saturday, I'm at work, and Tammy calls me up and says, "Got a question. There happens to be 2 kitties here. They go together. It's a 2-for-1. I'm like, "Okay. What am I going to, and I'm thinking, what am I going to do with 2 cats?" So she showed me pictures of them, and I said, all right, go for it. You know, what the heck? Two's better than one anyways when it comes to catching mice. Because they're active. They're chasing bugs. They grasshoppers that get in the house. I mean, they're all over it. And so we're, that's how we ended up with two cats. Well, my dogs, all the dogs, and other than Roper, had never been around a cat. And even Roper, I mean, he was kind of, I mean, they would hit, you know, they're kittens, man. They jump and hiss at everything that looks bigger than them. So they kind of put the dogs in their place for a little bit. And now they're all kind of cuddly and lovable, and you know,
They'll come up to the cage.
I mean, they'll come up and let the dogs lick them, you know. So I know, you know, it's just we got to get through the medicine part. So that's how we ended up with two cats to chase the mice. I will tell you this. It has worked so far. I have not seen that mouse anywhere in that house, or that.
Seen dog or pooping.
And we haven't seen mouse droppings anywhere. And so the mouse, well, he now resides outside or somewhere else because he's not in this house. So anyway, that's how we come up with the cats.
I had a dog that bring me lizards.
Oh yeah. We had a what?
That might have been that thing that you saw.
That what?
That thing.
Oh no, it wasn't that. No.
We had a dog bringing me a mouse.
Yeah, we had dogs bring, you know, had a dog that brought mice and rats. I mean, Rosie's caught a rat. I know she had, but when she's asleep, she's.
Raccoon.
Yeah, we've had raccoon. I mean, they're hunters. They bring squirrels, possum, birds. But yeah, that was all Shadow. That was our other dog. But these guys are, I mean, when they're asleep, man, they don't give two hoots of what's going on. Yeah, when it's bedtime, it's bedtime. What's going on in chat? I'm not really paying attention to chat.
He's out.
Huh?
E-R-E.
Oh, Rev. Was he leaving? Sorry, guys, I'm backing up on chat here.
Cats.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they bring family, yep. You know, Joe, that's what they said. These are brothers, and so, you know, the thing is they have something in common, and they can play together. And I'll tell you what, if you've got dogs, and we've proved this theory, that if you have dogs, it's better to get kittens, because the dogs won't attack the cat. And so that's why, you know, I said go ahead, because a single kitten wouldn't stand a chance. He'd be chased all over the place. Hang on, we're mixing the fire up a little bit. Whoa, hello. Okay, that fire just got bigger.
I just didn't want my dogs getting chased by a cat.
Yeah. So, and even the dog pound or the cat pound or the whatever you call it, they even said the same thing. If you can get, you know, a brother, sister, brother, sister, that they take care of each other. Oh, look at that! He's getting. Oh yeah. Boy, that's a challenge for you, Ryan. It's a hot fire, ain't it? Whew.
That's good.
No, he's got a loggy trying to get on there that keeps flipping on him. Hey, you know what, Ryan? Grab that pitchfork. That'll help you out. I don't know. It won't twist on you. Ryan, you know where it's at? It's over here.
There's a shovel over here too.
Oh, yeah. Shovel?
No, it's the stove.
Oh, yeah.
You stole my book.
Well, 27 likes. Woo-hoo!
I got much fun.
Way to go, everybody.
No, ain't got away.
Yeah, Doug, I can imagine. I mean, there's some dogs that just don't like cats. And I'll tell you what, we thought for the longest time. Now, if we had our husky Meow Mew, yeah, cats and my other dog Charlie, yeah, we would have not had a cat one. They did not like cats. Charlie did not so much. I mean, he was all right with them, but the Shadow, yeah, that would not have been a good thing.
Shadow was too quiet when he was younger.
Yeah.
Cats outside.
Jen Ellens in the house. Welcome in. Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Come on now. Good to see everybody. Jen Ellen, welcome in to our other edition of the Fireside Chat.
That's enough.
No, that's plenty. My goodness. My adult beverage is kicking in, guys. I may start slurring my words. Don't worry about it.
You won't yet.
Charlie, welcome in. Charlie's in the house. Yay, come on in. Go tell your friends to come on in. Yep, and you know it's really funny. Hang on, I gotta put my phone down. I gotta move a little bit closer here. It's really funny because our dogs have never been around cats. They chase them. I mean, if they get in their yard, oh my God, these dogs are like all over it. Anything gets in their yard, they are on it. And I mean, Rosie especially, and Roper right behind. Casey's a little bit older, so he doesn't run off the porch too much anymore. But Rosie and Roper, oh my God, they're all over it. I mean, they chase squirrels all day long. And but with these kittens, I mean, and we've got a couple cats around here.
Oh,
They
run. Wow.
they will run them off. They're not allowed in the yard. So this goes to
They're
show.
in the pasture. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, if they get into the pasture or the neighbor's yard, you know, it's over with.
That's all you hear is barking.
That's all it is. It's all right, Pluma. I'm ready. I am fired up.
No, you're not.
Not really. About as much as I can be. I can't get too loud. Nah.
Okay, you want to let them know about my job and then think that was funny.
All right. So,
I got a call.
you want to tell? You want to?
No, you.
Oh. So, as some of you know, if you've been listening the last couple weeks, Tammy has put in. You know, she's trying to find work. She got had a couple of interviews, some really good interviews, and tell them about the
call today.
Oh, the call today? Yeah. So she gets a call today, and it's for a local phone company, you know, and which would be good for her. I mean, it's not you know, nothing major, and so they're saying, yeah, we got to do a background check, but there's something that came up, and I'm like, oh, honey, what'd you do that I don't know about? And they said it was something from Wyoming, which was literally
8 years, 9
8, 9 years ago, where I won't go into the details of what happened, but she ended up getting a ticket, um, and it was still on her record, and it was like, what is going on? We sat there and racked our brains, like, and then it dawned on her, oh yeah, it's probably that. She called them back, told them what had happened, and so she's looking pretty good for a job, pretty quick. So anyway, she's all excited. I'm excited for her. Whoops, I just turned everything off. What just happened? There we go. Oh yes, the Illinois. Oh yeah, I've got a customer that's got a Illinois. Man, let me tell you what, that is one amazing dog. He trains them.
I don't care you tell him what it was. The ticket.
No, no, that's fine. No. Yeah. Yep. So yeah.
Oh, I got the job.
Oh yeah, she's got the job. I mean, it's one of those things where it was just funny that it popped up because we're like, yeah, that's what that was. Honesty is the best thing, and she's like, and we're sitting there like, what in the world happened? Oh yeah, that's what happened. That's the only thing it could have been. I agree, Charlie. Shoot. Background checks. God, we've hired felons, which is amazing to me. Ugh. Holy moly, my thumb's getting tired.
That place, you got to make sure people are not going to steal.
What is that? Oh, that's a dog. Hey, Roper.
Roper.
Hey, Ropers. Get your tail out of the fire, bud.
Yes.
Get your tail out of the fire. Get your tail out of the fire. No, you can't come up in my lap, baby. Here, guys.
I'll tell you, Rich needed one of his pups.
Ah, crap. There's Roper, dog. There's the Roper. There's the Roper. Hey, Ropers. That's a Roper dog. That's a storm chasing dog if I ever saw one. Hello. Oh, no. You can't do that.
No.
Get down.
Roper.
Get down, baby. Down.
Roper.
Down. Sorry, guys. Ah. He is a lap dog. That's Roper.
That's Mama's baby.
That's Mama's dog.
That's what Rich needs.
Yeah.
Is one of these.
Rich needs one of those dogs. All right, Ryan, you can stir that fire up. Oh, what a cool looking fire. No, I don't need that. I don't need it.
Like my dogs.
It's a late night fire, I feel. Then that starts slurring words.
Oh, look at that baby.
Who's that?
I don't know. I gotta go in the Marcy's.
Nice.
That's Marcy's baby.
Oh, that's Marcy. Was Marcy's baby. Yeah, blue eyes. Yeah. Trying to get that thing. I don't know what's going on with it. It kind of. We got sparks. There we go. That might last for a little while.
Yeah, right.
Marcy. 2 months. Cowboy cha-cha. Welcome in. Whoop, whoop. Everybody give it up for Marcy. Coming in 2 months. Which is about how long. That's how long we've been monetized.
Yeah.
I'll be darned. Thank you, Marcy. Actually, I prefer these, if I can get there. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in there. Donuts. Donuts.
Been in it for a month.
Donuts for Marcy. There they are. Donuts for Marcy. Joe, 2-stepping it for a month. Way to go. Way to go. Donuts. Donuts. Whoop, whoop. You guys are old timers. I didn't say you had old timers. I said you're old timers. Get it right. Gotta have them donuts. Gotta have them donuts. Gotta have that mountain. Wow, that took off. All righty, Lauren, take care.
Just old school.
Yeah, I got some timers too. Sometimes I want it, and sometimes I don't. Most of the time it's don't. And that's gonna roll right outside that fire pit. Watch it. There it goes. Ah. Good night, Lauren. Hope you get feeling better.
Tell Rich when he gets down in town and let me know when he's
Hey, yeah, Rich, next time you're in town, let us know.
before he gets here.
Before you get here. Why, you got something up your sleeve for him?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna make him supper.
Oh. Yeah. Tammy's gonna make you supper, I guess.
Yeah, we got a fireside chat with
Nope.
you here.
Yeah.
That's funny, David.
That ain't the first time we've ever done that. I lost my lighter again. Like always. 28 likes, 29 likes. Yeah. Whoa.
There's an airplane.
There's an airplane. The plane. The plane.
He's with my lighter.
Sitting there.
Man, what did you do? You got the airplane coming after you.
I don't know what I did.
Last time it was bad, airplane.
Try to figure out what makes it easy.
The plane.
with him.
The plane. Yeah, I missed that show. That was a good show, actually. Hmm? You what? Sorry.
So I'm trying to think what would make these easy for him to carry.
Oh, I don't know. Find out what he likes.
Yeah, find out what he likes.
He's a truck driver.
Rich is a truck driver.
Oh, guys, have you seen? Here's a good one, and I just saw it the other day. It was, what's the insurance? Daggone it! I had it. I can see it. The insurance commercial that talks about the weather guys. Yeah. Oh, it's hilarious. What? No, it's not Geico. It's the other one. Um, no, not State Farm.
Starts with the P.
P. What's the one that starts with P, guys? Um, Progressive. Yeah. Have you guys seen the Progressive commercial where they actually talk about weather? It's hilarious. It's priceless. Yeah, I saw that the other day and I was like, oh my gosh, what a boost for the weather community right there. In a funny way. Little do they know. Uh, do what? Oh no.
Yeah, and how much are the tickets?
Yeah.
Really not that much. For one person. I don't know, I think they're out of prison.
Yeah, I know we're talking about lineage and that. Tammy's got some Cherokee. I know she's Cherokee. She can trace it back to her what, grandfather?
Yeah.
Yeah, she can trace it back to her grandfather.
Yeah, part of that.
And a long time ago, my mother actually thought that we were Shoshone Paiute through my grandmother, which panned out to be nothing that I know of, but which is a story all of its own.
Look, do you want my coffee?
Yes, please. With a little bit of sugar.
Dad?
No, I'm good.
You want another
No, I'm good. Thanks.
Okay.
So yeah. Tammy will hook you up, Rich.
Just tell me what he wants.
Just let her know. Yeah, you know, Rich, that's kind of my problem. I've got a lot of Irish. I'm German Irish.
Okay.
She said, "All right." Yeah, my family actually comes from Germany to Ireland, and so I'm more German than I am really probably anything else. And God knows what. You're right, Joe. The only way, I'll be honest with you, the only way you can do it would be an actual blood test. And we had been advised, we were actually looking into it on our family side, on my sister's side, on my siblings. But if you can identify that there is some sort that goes back that far, you can actually go to the council in your area or to that nation, and they can actually look it up, and they'll be able to help you on that. We did some extensive research on it and found out that that's the only way that you can do that, and they're actually looking for that, you know, it's kind of what I would call kind of like the lost generation, because there's a lot that were back there, you know, that came down through that have lost it. You know, like in our family's case, they said that we were Shoshone Paiute, which was up out of Wyoming. And hey, Elaine, welcome in. Lane's in the house. Welcome in. Come on in and enjoy the chat. Right now, we're kind of talking about family heritage and stuff. But you know, it was a big help. I have seen pictures, you know, that absolutely blew my mind. I've got a good friend of mine that's up with the Crow Nation, which is my brother. I call him brother. You know, he's my brother.
And to be honest, he could be related.
And actually, in all honesty, Tammy could be related to him. We haven't figured that out yet. We haven't got that far with it. But I do know that a lot of the First Nations are pretty accepting now, that there were, you know, white folks that are part of it. You know, not that you're going to get anything, you know, you're not going to get any land or anything out of it, but they're trying to fill in those gaps. So if that helps any, but I would go and check it out. I mean, I'd certainly, if nothing else, look into it. Well worth the while. It's a kind of a long process. That's all right. It ain't hurt nothing. So, yeah, it's always a good idea to check it out. And I know that before we moved down to Arkansas, we were supposed to be adopted into the family, which is up in Wyoming, actually up in Montana, of the Redbird family.
Have you heard of?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Port Bass. No, Joe, I've not.
That was Joe.
Yeah, that you're right, Rev. That is one thing that, well, most nations are federally recognized now. Like I said, I would definitely, you know, find out. I mean, that's a good place to start. Hey, Jeffrey, welcome in. 30 likes, man. We're only 7 away from me doing the chicken dance. Come on, can we get there? Yeah, gringo. yeah. I'm just a stubborn white guy. I'm a Heinz 57 myself. You got to see this. He gets up from his chair and Cody there steals it. The chair thief.
He's a big baby.
He's a baby. He's a baby.
He's a 4-year-old, but big baby.
Yeah. You got to, yeah. Jeffrey, no, I have not. I have not seen Twisters yet. Although not till next Friday. However, I have seen the spoilers, which I think, you know, I was watching a stream last night that they actually had some of the guys that were in the movie on their stream. And, yeah, I saw some of the spoilers and I was like, nah, you know, but there's some cool stuff in there. I do know that there's a lot of chasers. There's a bunch of chasers in there that are actually real chasers. So they, got to play some parts, which I thought was really cool. So yeah, if you've not joined our Discord, please do so.
Papa has a release.
Yeah, Papa. Elaine, you know what, Elaine? I tell you what, though, you yourself could actually go and enroll yourself. If you've got the proof, you can do it. You can do it. Just because your dad was ashamed doesn't mean that you can't. I know that for a fact. That you can go to that council and provide the proof. Thanks, Jeffrey, for the spoiler. Yeah. And
No, you're not.
it's
Kids, no.
huh?
She's saying she's too old.
No, she's not.
She's not.
No, you're not too old. No, don't be fooled by that.
That's only 60.
Gotta help fund your kids.
No, it will actually help your children by doing that. I encourage it. You know.
Yeah, that is almost 60.
Yeah.
60
In about 2 months, I'll be old.
Hey, this is just fire. I know.
Yeah.
It is old. Not the 60.
Yeah.
Okay, he's not seeing something.
Yeah, yeah. In certain places, I can go to the.
In certain places.
Yeah, well.
Go to the buffets and you discount them as the lower else.
But yeah, I highly encourage getting that out there and go check it out. Check it out for yourself. I mean, you'll be sick if you don't. I'm just saying. Yeah, you should, Charlie. You should. I've seen some. Of course, if you look at the reviews, I think it's getting a B. Hey, you're a weather nerd like the rest of us. You'll enjoy it. It don't matter. I know when I go, I plan on wearing my chaser outfit, my T-shirt and my hat, stuff like that.
Yeah, you might miss something, Jeffrey.
Yeah, I mean there's some spoilers. I will pitch it out there. I'll go ahead and I don't have the stream. I don't have the. But if you go to Stormfront Freaks, last night they had spoilers on there and stuff like that. I chose to get in about half of the spoilers, and I said, "Nah, I want to see what I can see." Oh, I love Deadpool. Deadpool is great.
Deadpool and Deadpool 2.
And Wolverine, yeah, gotta love Wolverine.
Whoever likes Deadpool,
Yeah, Elaine, it's a mess, ain't it? It's totally tore up. We haven't been up there yet, but I've seen the videos. Almost dang near catastrophic. I mean, it really was. They had like 19 inches of rain out of that mess. Yeah, I bet that whole area up there was pretty messed up. Guys, make it happen. You know, Elaine, I don't know how you guys got rain. Down here in Cabot, I think we've got maybe 30 minutes of rain. That was it.
Where do they live?
Huh? Where does she live?
Joe? She probably,
Fire up.
she's in Australia or New Zealand or something like that.
Evan, she was talking about.
Well, yeah.
Or even, hey,
Yeah. There you go. Become a snowbird. My grandfather was a snowbird. Hope I didn't just block somebody out. Whoop.
where did she live?
I don't know.
Well, ask her.
Joe, where do you live at?
Oh, Evan.
Oh, Evan. E-Rev? Who?
Hey,
Elaine?
Elaine.
She lives up north.
David was wondering where she lived.
Yeah, Rev's up in north.
Yeah, I know where Joe lives. She lives in Canada.
She lives in Melbourne, up in Izard,
Okay.
Izard County.
Now you know where you see.
Yeah. Night owls unite. Whew, we got fire.
I wonder if Canada gets snow in the summer.
If what?
Canada has snow.
Yes, they do.
You going to Canada?
I've been to Canada. I've been to Vancouver. Played around up into there. Vancouver Island.
Oh, God.
Hmm.
That was
He lives in a big city.
Oh, Charlie, it ain't so bad. We went to Wyoming. We were sitting at, we got up to 6, 7, 8,000 feet. Oh, not bad.
That was perfect. There's no allergies.
Yeah, you struggle a little bit with the breathing part, but it really is not bad. Give it a day or so. At least I didn't have any problem. What? How did I lose this? How did the stream just go crazy all of a sudden? What is going on? I'm circling.
that's that once in a while.
Yeah. Hurry back, Joe. Ran over there fanning the flames.
Yeah, I don't like to come in my way.
Yeah, that's why you don't do that.
I gotta get my fire. Hey, fire.
Yeah, Charlie. Yes, it is. I've been up that high and snowmobiling and that up in the Bighorns up in Wyoming. It's totally different.
Okay, that's enough.
It'll go. It's fine. Looks good on the stream. We're fine. David's over there playing in the fire.
Yeah.
Fire
It's going to
bud.
pee the bed if he keeps it up.
David's gonna pee the bed if he keeps playing in the fire.
That does.
No, he don't. You just think he does.
I mean, you do play a
No, I
fire.
talked about Ryan with the fan and coming toward mine.
Well,
Okay, good.
now we're talking about peeing the bed because we're all playing in the fire. Meh. That's great. Where are we at on likes? I'm showing 31. I'm pretty sure we probably got 30, 31.
I got 31.
Nice. 31 likes. Hey, we are almost there. 69 away from me doing a chicken dance before the end of the stream. Come on, guys. Can we do it?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Mine's 1,000 likes.
Oh, yeah, it's South Dakota. You never know when it's going to snow there.
Yep. Hey, Jen Ellen, thanks for stopping by. No problem, Jen Ellen. Family time's better. Thanks for stopping in with us.
Marcy, I'll go with you.
Yeah, Marcy, Tammy will go with you. Oh, that's funny. That's just great. Just peachy. Oh. Checking the flights now.
She's in New Mexico, right?
Who? Doug.
Doug.
Doug is, yeah. Yeah, matter of fact, had we had more money on our trip, we would have been down. I'd
I would
almost.
have loved to went to Mexico.
Uh-huh.
Because then I could have stopped to see my cousin.
I would love to. I've lost my lighter.
There's my lighter.
Mine's on the ground. So.
1 minute. I'll give you a lighter, Dad.
No, it's on the ground somewhere.
There you go.
Thanks, son.
The last time I was in Arizona was when I was 17 years old.
Wow. Yeah, last time Tammy was in Arizona, she was 17.
How fast time goes by?
Yeah, Doug loves to play whack-a-troll. I do too, actually. I love sitting there lurking in a stream and just out of nowhere, whack. It's kind of fun.
That's just like me once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get in there all the time.
Yeah, but you do it by accident.
Yeah. Yeah. It is a lot of fun. Rev, you do a pretty good job yourself.
Wish I could just go into a stream and laugh.
Well, they hear me on there, but they don't know where I'm going to
Yeah.
show up in there.
Mm-hmm. It is kind of fun.
Don't even know where she lives.
Who?
My cousin.
No.
I wonder how far from Doug he is.
Marcy's pretty good at it too. Don't count yourself out, Marcy. Oh, trying to get this fire kind of going a little bit. Yeah, that's good enough.
No gasoline.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I would never.
Oh, that's a lie. Hey, there's good
There we go.
in there. Put it over heat. Put the wires over heat. Not well heat.
We're arguing about the fire now. It's all right, guys. We got it under control. Sorta.
I would totally never put gasoline in a fire.
Well, we got lots of sparklies. Hey, Julie, you're not late. Welcome in, Julie. Julie's in the house. Whoop, whoop. Actually, Julie, you're just in time for the stream to end. No, just kidding.
Yep.
Psych.
What?
Julie, I had to give you a hard time. Oh, wow. Yeah, we got fire now. Whew. Until it dies. Yeah. I think we need a few more people in here to get that up there. Yeah, Lane, I believe it. Julie, she just went into the house. She'll be back out. She is coming down the walkway. Dun, 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 dun. And she's back.
That's Doug Farmington. How Farmington?
Tammy wants to know, Doug, how far Farmington?
Farmington.
Yeah. How far Farmington is from you? Hey, tell all those 10 to get on the stream. I'm sure they all got phones. Who knows? They might enjoy it. Talking about cussing like a sailor, I'll tell you what. When I was, my mom and dad, when they got remarried, when my mom met me for like the first time, she said, well, we're going to correct that. Apparently I had a mouth on me and I could cuss. Oh my gosh, at 3 years old, I was dropping F-bombs and I mean, it was like every word that come out of my mouth was bad. I got lots of spankings. My grandfather, bless his heart, he could cuss the wallpaper off the walls. So I picked it up, I learned it. We got fire now. Holy cow, look at that. Cody did it again. Cody snuck in. So yeah, about 3 or 4 hours.
You seen that? Tell him I got a cousin that lives there.
Yeah, Doug, Tammy's got a cousin that lives there.
Hopefully we'll get to go see her one of these days.
One of these days, we'll make our way over there. Most definitely. New Mexico.
New Mexico. Mexico.
Huh? Can we ship Brian over there?
Yeah.
It's not
And
Mexico,
there
it's
went
New
the fire.
It's not Mexico, it's New Mexico.
Oh, Elaine, I can identify with that one. I have had, my mother would make me eat a bar of soap. Oh my God. Yes, Marcy, we would definitely come and visit you.
Where's she at?
She's out of Phoenix,
Arizona.
Arizona.
I know.
Hey, Kim, welcome in. Kim's in the house, y'all. Give it up for Kim. Kim's in the house.
Hey guys,
This party's just now getting started.
there's your fire.
There's our fire.
I got smoky stick.
Oh yeah, I know. You know, when I was little, I did, but boy, I learned real quick not to. Man, that belt hurt. It didn't matter. The belt hurt.
Shoot anymore, it's, oh, I'm calling the police.
Yeah.
What, my kids?
No. Adults. Spanking
Yep.
a child with the belt. Spanking a child in public.
Yep. Yep, Rev. I know how that is.
You guys update, you guys have kids out there?
Oh man, the lessons we learned. That's actually kind of, you know, it's fun to talk about though. Man, my mom, oh my God, belt. Whew, I knew it was coming too.
I thought they had a smoky stick. It's a smoking stick. No, it's gonna be a burn stick.
Yeah, just like Ryan said, you did that now. And you did, oh,
Yeah.
I'm going to come cops on you.
Yep, that's right. You go to spank your kids, man. You have the cops on you so fast for child abuse it ain't even funny. Although, you know, they're getting better. I totally admire. It's funny because I work at the Orange Box, and there'll be a kid misbehaving, and I'll kind of stand there, and they'll be in the middle of a session, and I'll just walk by, kind of loud enough for them to go, way to go, parents, way to go. You know, makes them, because I'm a firm believer in.
My grandfather and grandmother told me to go out and get a switch from the tree.
Yeah. Did I ever get the look? Man, my mom never gave me the look, man. She just hauled off and whacked me. I mean, I never got the look. Now my dad on the other hand, he could give me the look and it'd just, send shivers down my back.
My kids don't.
And Tammy, now I'll be honest, Tammy can give me the look as well, and it's like, yeah, I better shut up because I'm going to get smacked. Sometimes I egg it on, I will agree. But if I've done something stupid or something wrong, yeah, I get the look quite often, and it's like, yeah, I better just go, okay, I'm done.
The kids get my look.
And the kids, oh yeah, Tammy gives the kids a look. And she can look at them and like, you guys are crossing the line.
And
They shut up and look the other way.
I go hide in my bedroom where she gives me the look.
They go hide.
Just like a dog.
Yep. I think mothers in general just have a natural look that they possess, and I don't know. I think it's just in them that it's natural. They have the look.
Tell Julie it's not easy run just to run. It's run, Forrest, run.
Yeah, it's run, Forrest, run for me. I mean, I tell you what, I get the look, man. I'm out the door. Yeah, Julie, it's not run for it and run, Justin, run. It's run, Forrest, run. It's like, oh yeah, I better get the hell out of Dodge quick.
Yep.
I'm gonna get something thrown at me.
Or even teeth.
No, my look is not like anybody else's.
No.
Mom's gonna be the chunk of it. It's from confidences to her.
That's right, Kim. You're right. Back in the day, man, back in the day, it wasn't abuse. It was straight up correction, and it made us who we are today, and I'm okay with it. I've got a huge story about that. One time we were in, and I've told the story many times, but we were in Omaha, and Ryan over there was misbehaving. We were at a Goodwill store, and Ryan was misbehaving that day, and I mean he was straight up disobeying me. So I hauled off and whacked him on the butt. I mean I launched his butt, and I told him get in the truck, and I'm smacking him all the way to the truck. Well, this lady saw that and proceeded to give me 7 kinds of grief because I was disciplining my son. And so I decided, I'd had enough of that, and I went off on her, and I flat out told her, I said, obviously you're jealous because either your parents never did that or you don't discipline your children. And all I kept hearing was, I'm calling the cops, I'm calling the cops, you're abusing your kids. I said, lady, I've already called the cops. Oh, I had the phone in my hand, and I said I was dialing 911. And she kind of shut up about that time, and I said, I'm going to tell you something. They're going to come at me, and the only reason why I'm calling the cops is because you're about to get hurt if you don't shut your pie hole. And she looked at me, and she kind of stomped off. I kind of hurt her feelings a little bit. And she said, I kept saying, I'm going to call the cops. I'm going to call the cops on you. And I said, well, I'm waiting. I walked off, I put Ryan in the truck. He sat there for the duration for about 10, 15 minutes till we come out. Looked at Ryan, he says, we good? He goes, yes, Dad. I ain't never going to do that again. And he hasn't.
It's happened one time.
He's done it a couple times. Way to go, Marcy. And, it's called parenting. For a reason, period. End of. I mean, golly, we've gotten away from it. And I really applaud, huh?
Then there was one time when me and you got into it.
Oh yeah, that's another story. And, it's called parenting. It's called parenting for a reason. Discipline your children, correct them wisely. If they need a spanking, spank them. Just don't, there's ways to do it. And, don't use a fist. Use find a switch. Find something. But I'm seeing more and more people actually correcting their children. I think it's just, society out there says poo-poo it. We don't need to do that. Well, that's why we're in the situation we're in. Because there's no correction. Oh no! Holy! Whose idea was that? Marcy. Marcy. That was cold. I just had ice water dumped down my back. Thanks, Marcy.
Good one, Marcy.
Whew. Tammy just dumped ice water, and oh my God, it's going to be so cold when I got to lean back. Oh, that's a cold shirt. Sorry, guys. Ouch. Oh. Whew.
Dad,
Okay.
Go from 0 to 10. How cold?
Oh my God. 10. That was cold. Oh, she did. She already got me. Holy crap. That was cold. Oh. Holy cow. Holy smokes. I hope that's...
Marcy was never near you.
Yeah. Holy cow. Whew. That's cold. Oh, now my butt's wet. Damn it. That went down to my butt's wet. Damn it. Jim. Crap. Now I got to sit. I feel like I done pissed my pants. Jeez. Thanks, guys. Thank you, honey. Love you bunches.
It wasn't Mom, it was Marcy's idea.
nothing worse than a wet butt. And ain't even a warm feeling. It's a cold feeling. So I know I couldn't have peed my pants. Hey, Sonia, welcome in. You're just coming in to the party where I just got water down, really cold ass water down my back. And it went all the way, I mean, literally all the way down. Holy cow. Ah, dadgummit. I got one ass cheek that's like frozen. Ugh. Ugh. 32 likes. Man, we're ever creeping. We're ever creeping to that 100. We get to 100 likes, I will do the chicken dance in front of the fire. Yeah, I saw it.
No, that wasn't in there. That's... She texted me.
That's funny.
It says, ice Tammy.
Yeah, I saw it. Oh my God. Yeah, Marcy, I knew you were in on that one. That's all right.
That was like a hideaway chat.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that was a hideaway.
Holy cow.
Me and Marcy.
Ah. Oh my gosh. Nothing worse than getting cold water dumped down your back when you're not expecting it. Whew. Uh-huh. I see your halo's a little crooked there. I already saw it. Already saw it. Whew. Mercy. Mercy. Oh my gosh. The ambulance. Yeah, they would never get here. Julie. That's funny right there. That's absolutely hilarious. What do I have
Me
two?
and Marcy's got secret.
Why do I have 2 cups?
Because one was...
Oh, one was from the water. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh.
That was funny. But that had an ice cube in it.
Yeah, I know it did. It went all the way down to my butt. Literally.
David comes in. What you doing, Mom?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
And I hid the glass from him
Where'd Ryan go?
over there.
You went to go run the other way.
Yep. Me and Marcy are in.
Whoo. Yes, Paloma. You got it. Man. Holy cracker jacks. Yeah, you're only 1,200 miles away. That's about 24 to 20. Yeah, I know how it works. Yeah, yep. Very happily, Saban. Very happily.
I'm not married to Chat.
No. But good old internet has its ways.
Yep.
Yeah, I know who it was. Same 2 people that got me last time. What
We
is
got
going?
Bigfoot. There's a
My
Bigfoot
God.
over there.
There's a Bigfoot. I don't know if you can see it or not, but we've got a Bigfoot over there. See that light? He's walking at us. All right, Charlie, have a good night. Oh, we lost the Bigfoot. Have a good night, Charlie. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you being here. Oh, he's there.
Who?
Cody. No, he ain't.
Oh, the top.
Hey, Brian, before you sit down, do me a favor and go grab me some coffee.
Bring me some more, please. Hi, baby boy.
Yeah.
Here, and take some of this stuff in, too.
Julie.
Are you done?
Nope. Nope. I can't see. That's the water glass. How far finish it real quick.
Are you done?
Yeah.
I can take that.
All righty, Elaine, take care. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for being here and supporting the channel. Appreciate it. Joe, as far as travel plans, no, not really. We don't. I think if we do anything, it'll be any probably storm chasing. It all depends on what Tammy's job, if she gets it, how that'll pan out. I've always got David, my navigator, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. But
He's got a month and he's got school.
oh yeah, a month and David's got school, so we gonna be maybe some solo chasing. Uh-oh. Huh. Yeah.
No, he ain't missing any days this year. Yes, that's the only time.
There's a flashlight somewhere.
Only a month. Yeah, only
See
a
a
month.
flashlight down there? There it is. Yeah. Oh, just so you all know, my butt's wet.
Yep.
Oh my God, my butt's wet. I think I just.
Oh yeah, I get 4 shots this year.
Lucky David.
And those shots are the best shots you know.
Looks great.
Yeah, he probably did. I don't know. Oh Lordy, God, my butt's wet.
Hey, Marcy, is it 3 months or a month off?
What are you talking about?
Marcy, she said kids start back to school here
Yeah,
this week.
this week. Yeah, they're in.
3 months.
Marcy, how long do they go to school? Is it 3 on, a couple off, or 3 on, 1 off? Cause our boy David don't start school until next month sometime.
Next month on the 20th. And he got out on the 25th.
Right on, Saban. So hey guys, if you see something on Discord that I need to add, post it in a general chat. If there's a new channel or something new that I need to do, let me know, and I can add it. 8 weeks off for summer vacation. That's it.
Yeah, because they're starting to do that
Mm-hmm.
in the US now. I know they're trying to do that to us here. They just haven't found out how to yet.
Yeah, I've been on Discord for quite a while. My gaming channels and that, which I don't throw that on there. And so I'm pretty familiar with it. But if there's something that you guys want me to add, like I said, just post it in somewhere, and I'll catch it.
Here, Dad.
Thank you, son.
Totally forgot to.
Take all that in. Yeah. Get your mama some more coffee.
No.
Where you going?
Right now.
Oh, goodness.
No, don't put them in the fire.
Why?
Cause
The plastic.
no. I don't want to sit and smell plastic.
Okay, go throw them more. Put that in the house.
Come on now, but the fire might actually go.
Where about you going, Julie? I would almost love to have a PS5. You know, get the new gaming system.
Yeah.
Maybe on our
Income tax.
income tax, maybe we'll get one. Yeah, that's all right, Saban. I'm on his Discord too, and I'm hardly ever on it. Yeah, I will be 60 in September, and I'm very much like a kid. I still play. I haven't played. We've got an Xbox that I haven't been on in quite a while.
Who was that? That's cut.
Yeah, that was done.
Doug.
But I still enjoy it.
Doug, you got Skylander?
Uh-oh. That's a different way. Can't come.
Yeah, we've got Skylanders, guys. That's what we play. We play Skylanders. We have, I tell you what, we have 5 tubs of Skylanders that are full, barely get the lid on them. Skylanders, what are those? Oh, it was a game that was on Xbox 360.
Xbox 360, PlayStation, and Xbox One.
Yeah.
Who's asking about Xbox?
I don't know. Yep, you gotta be youthful. You gotta be. You gotta be. Borderlands. I played Borderlands when it first came out, a long time ago. Yes, Jedi. Actually played on the 360, that first Jedi that came out. Oh my gosh. Yes, I actually went through it like a couple times. Oh yeah.
Doug didn't hear us about Skylander.
May have to dig the old games out. But yeah, we play Skylanders on 360. It's a basically it's a kids game, but there's a lot to it. because you got to collect all of the figurines and that, which actually what makes the game. uh,
Monopoly Go.
yeah, Tammy plays on the phone Monopoly Go. She is like killing it. Oh man, Trivial Pursuit back in the day. I was pretty good at that. Game night. Good times.
Mario.
Marcy, I love the screen name. Oh, too much fun. Entirely.
You don't buy land. You buy them when you land on them. Not on Monopoly Go.
Oh yeah, Christmas board games. I've got out in the garage actually. I've got all of the Trivial Pursuit games. All the way. God, I don't know how many's out there.
6 or 7.
6 or 7. Yeah, whatever Trivial Pursuits came out, I've got them. Need to dig them out, see if they're still any good. They got wet, unfortunately.
We gotta get them out and see about getting our other 2 friends over to play with us.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Monopoly. My favorite all-time game though is Rook, card game. Man. Yeah, that would be fun, Julie. Hey, Lauren. Welcome back. Cards Again. We played that. Wasn't that what the game, Ryan? What did we play? What was that game we played up there at Logan's? Remember? Was that that was Cards Against Humanity?
That
No.
was a new game.
Oh my gosh, Farkle! I love Farkle. I'll have to get it, but man, that was actually a fun game. That was a cutthroat game.
The one that me, you, Wesley, Logan,
Yeah.
Yeah,
David played.
yeah. And then somebody got up and I
It
took.
wasn't Cards Against Humanity.
No.
It was like it was a totally.
Spades. Oh, I love spades too.
Oh, you'd have to contact Logan.
Canasta.
Canasta. Anybody ever played Canasta?
You would have to talk to Logan about that one. That one never.
And cribbage. Oh, I love cribbage. I got pretty good at cribbage. Anybody ever played Canasta? Man, Pinochle. God, my dad taught me how to play Pinochle. I haven't played in years. Yes, Rev, it is.
Great.
And of course, the game of fish. And war, aggravation, yeah.
War is fun.
Somebody
And
did.
bridge. I never understood bridge. I never got into bridge.
Volley bridges.
Yeah.
Bring around the road.
So that reminds me.
That was
Uh,
good one.
And yes, Uno. Uno gets kind of cutthroat around my house. It can. Very much so.
Four in the corner.
4 kings in the corner. Anybody
played that?
Anybody ever played Kings in the Corner? It's a
Card game.
It's a card game. Yeah, that's actually a fun game. Lauren, I do. And rummy, yeah. I like gin. I like playing gin rummy though. Makes for a good game. Oh my goodness. That's a good cup of coffee right there. Let's see wow, fire got started. What happened? Let's see what other games are out there that, man, there's so many new games.
Climbing ladders.
Texas Hold'em. Oh, let me tell you, Tammy can play you some Texas Hold'em now. I have watched her at the casino. She is freaking amazing.
Good night, baby.
Going to bed?
Yeah.
Good night, son. Everybody say good night to David. Napman 2.0 is activated. Oh yeah.
He gets to say, Roper, get over here. Night, David.
Sounds. Alarm system works. Yeah, Joe, you're right. I need to put that in there for you guys. Yeah, we've got an intruder. It's called Ryan. Went out to the truck. All right, Cody, hush. Cody, that's enough. Not Rosers. That's not Rosie. That's Casey.
I've heard of that game, Lauren.
Nice, Ro. That's awesome. Hey, Rosers. There's my Rosie girl.
I should give it to whoever.
Yeah. Say hi to Rosie. Hey, Ryan, you want to go throw a log on the fire?
There's your secrets.
Thank you.
Blah, blah.
Yeah, we go out to play games with our friends over to their house.
Uh-oh. We lost somebody. Who'd we lose? Who's not in the chat? Oh, we lost David.
I'm not David.
$34 likes.
Yeah, we're up to 34 likes, you all.
And 3 of them are mine.
And 3 of them are Ryan's. Nice.
Because I have everything.
Pictionary, my gosh, almost forgot Pictionary. Who could forget Pictionary? Oh my Lord. Haven't played that in years. Years. All right, we're gonna get this fire cooking. Yep, Trivial Pursuit. Oh my gosh. Hey Rev, have you ever seen a true royal flush? I saw a guy, we were at the casino one night and this old guy who'd been playing, I mean,
Well, I was playing with you for
and Tammy was playing with him, an old guy, never won much. And this guy, he had everything on the table. And he was holding, what was it, the 10, the jack,
and the 10 jack. He had all of them but the ace.
yeah, he had everything showing but the ace of spades. And this guy, I mean, he was up there. I mean, he didn't read the cards. He didn't see the cards. And the jackpot, how much was that jackpot? It was in the 100. It was like $150,000, $250,000 or something like that for a royal flush. All right. And he did, and all he had to do was throw all in, and he missed a card, and he ended up winning. And he ended up winning like 10 grand that night, which was cool. But I sat there and I was like, man, I want to take that.
I did close. I only had his one night.
And yeah. And but this guy missed like $150,000 because he missed the one card. He didn't see it it was on the flop. And he looked back and everybody's like, yeah, you won, but you could have won this, you know. And he was like, oh, crap. But yeah, that was absolutely the first time in all of my years of watching cards at the casinos and that that was the first time I'd ever seen a royal flush. What did we miss? I missed something. What did we miss? Twister! Yes. What a great game. Haven't played Twister in years.
What do you do?
I don't know. They went past me, so it wasn't me.
Jason, what do you do?
Yeah. But it really pays, man. You getting them high stakes. Get those high stakes, man. You got to pay attention to the cards. Tammy's come close to a royal flush. She missed it by one card, but had a flush, but she didn't have a royal flush. One big time. But me, I don't play cards. We used to play a lot of poker and that.
They don't have the table like they used to, so I
Yeah.
don't play it anymore. Lauren's ever been to this casino.
Yeah, I know.
Tell her come down here and we'll take her.
Yeah, Lauren. Tammy said, come on down. We'll take you to the casino. Of course, you got to have lots of money. Plan on losing. Woohoo, Marcy. That's the problem with that wood is you get it going and it dies. That's all right. That's good enough.
She was 16 and won.
Yeah.
25.
Yeah, Tammy's the winner when we go to the casino.
I was talking about Marcy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I won bigger than that, Marcy.
Yeah,
At the age
Tammy's
of
won
that.
big time.
At the age of 16.
Yeah.
Marcy Rich at the age of 16. Well, I was involved in it. I was 16. I was younger.
Oh
than
yeah,
Marcy.
Cranium. That was that. I know. You know, I never played that game. Yep, I'm a button masher too, Rev. That's all I play. But I do a lot of donating when I go. Every now and then I get lucky.
All the quarters.
Wow, Saban, that's kind of crazy. But I believe it. Yeah. Oh yeah, the coin pusher. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've actually won pretty good on those. They're kind of fun. You know, I like going to the carnivals and that and playing those and catch one that somebody's been playing on and just walk up and drop a few coins, quarters in and win a lot and they're like, crap, I was just on it. I like doing that at the casino as well. Walk in because I pay attention. There's a trick to how we play. We'll walk the yard, so to speak, and watch what people are playing, and go back and play them. Especially if they're betting high, we'll go bet low and and we'll win a crap ton of money. And they're like, "Crap, I was just on it." So, oh yeah, there's a trick to it.
When you guys go, turn your volume up.
Yeah. So if you go to the casino, little nuggets of information. You go. Most everybody likes to turn the volume down because they don't want to intrude. Turn that volume up. Turn it up, full blast. Let it go, and I guarantee you will win something. I don't know what it is. There's something in there that makes it do that. But you go, you know, and we bet low. We don't get crazy and bet, you know, $5 and $10 and that. No, that just wastes your money. We can take $120 a piece and play for 5-6 hours, and we'll win. Sometimes we'll win big, $700-800 at a throw, make our money back. We're good. And then there's other times where I'm done in 20 minutes. Yeah, it's not a good night. Yep, I agree, Lauren. But you know, it's each to their own. That's our night out, kind of our date night, so to speak.
We don't go to the bars.
But we don't go to the bars, so we figure, you know, if we were drinking and all of that, we'd spend that much money in a night drinking. So
Paying for the get in.
pay to get in and all that. I've got 2 casinos that are basically hours away from us, so that's where we go. Julie, we actually there is a trick to it, and it's pretty much, I'll be honest with you, and I've learned this because we do go.
Not at night.
But we don't ever go on a Friday,
Saturday.
Saturday. We've gone on a Sunday, not so good. We usually like to go like on a Monday or Tuesday, and I'm going to tell you why. Because the secret to uh, the games, or is they got to have X amount of rollers. They got to play them X amount of times before they hit big. On a Friday, Saturday, and especially on a Friday and a Saturday, those people in there, they're getting drunk, they're having their parties, and they're spinning those reels. And what we have discovered that like on a Monday or Tuesday, even all the way up to Wednesday, those reels start hitting. And we'll go late at night, all right, because there's a sweet time in there. And that sweet time is anywhere from 12 to about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning.
Or sometimes 4.
Or sometimes 4 o'clock in the morning, just kind of depends. And we have won more money in those hours than we have any other time. We've gone during the day and we've not won jack crap. But we go at night and we've won a lot of money. We've hit jackpots at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Also what we do, like I said earlier, is we'll pay attention to what people are playing. You know, like there's a hot game going on. We'll walk by it. All right, what are they betting? You know, we'll watch them. Sure, they're winning. They might win a little bit, but when they leave, we'll go back and jump on those games and bet lower than what they were betting and win jackpots. All right, so there is a trick to it. I do, you know, because of my I count how many rolls before I win. I could almost tell you when a game's going to hit just by counting how many spins it takes before you hit, and I count certain things and that. You know, if you get on a game and it's not hitting, get off of it fast. Once you've won, get off of it.
Play it
a couple times. If it doesn't hit after that, get off of it. Go to find something else. If you're on a game that you really, really like, and all of a sudden it craps out on you, so to speak, go find a game that you would never find yourself playing, and I guarantee you, you're gonna win. I mean, it has happened for us so many times. We've learned to play. I mean, we play smart. Like I said, we walk in with $120. When that $120 is over with, we're done. You know, unless we've got the money to spend. But you can make. I mean, I've within 30 minutes made what I make in a week at work. In it, you know, and it's not even a jackpot. You know, you can. But if you, there's certain, you know, there's just certain things they know it. You know, I had a game one time that I was playing. I sat on that sucker. My Lord, I was probably on it 4 or 5 hours. And I literally could tell you within 10 spins it was going to hit the bonus.
Yeah, they're slots.
And yeah, I'm talking about slot machines. And
you got it spread out.
Literally, I was hitting 40, 50, 150, $200. And when I quit after it finally gave up, I was up almost $600. I walked out the door with $600 in my pocket. I just kind of played it, and I'd kind of bounce around, never get crazy on the money, but
you spread out now.
Nice, being nice. Yeah, you know, the kids don't gamble. My wife gambles. We gamble. I'm not, you know, it's nothing, man. My parents, shoot, we'd go down to Nevada, and my dad, they'd stop over in Wendover, cross the border, had to stop at Wendover Wills, and us kids, we'd be sitting in the car. Yeah, Dad would go drop 20, 30, 40, $50.
Yeah, we used to go into the casino.
And yeah, I mean they'd bring us in and give us pop and that. No big deal.
But that's
Circus.
Circus. Been to the circus many
Las
times.
Vegas.
In Vegas.
That's where we used to go all the time.
Well, that's back when you guys were actually able to.
You still can. Yeah, you can. You
Yes,
can go
you can.
into the circus. Yes, you can. You can go in. You just
Kids
can't
can
go into
go in there.
you can't go into the gaming area.
They've got 3 parts.
Yep.
No, I'm into a casino.
Yeah.
That is the casino.
No.
Yeah.
Casino where's this?
So anyway, that's my
No.
take on slot machines.
They've got it where kids can go in.
Reno's a lot of fun. I've won some money in Reno a time or two. Hey, David, welcome in, man. Nope, no s'mores tonight. Sorry. Welcome in, David. David's in the house. Yes, maybe next time, David. We got to wait till the first. Get them s'mores. Yeah, Vegas, I'll tell you what. Vegas is fun. But man, you do a lot of walking if you want to see the sights. I mean, there we go. We got fire sorted. Oh, nice, David. Sounds like that. Actually, sounds like a lot of fun. I'm surprised we haven't heard anything about our fair. Yes,
August.
Ocean's 11 was a good movie. But, geez, Pete, how long have we been in here? 2 hours and 40 minutes? Yes, Lauren, I will be I actually took a snapshot of the fire. Definitely. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Yes, we will.
Yeah, we'll Dave Ryan a quick picture.
Yeah, me too. I mean, it's going.
Yeah, but it's getting over now.
Yeah, true. Yeah, we're not there yet for that chicken dance. Got to get me to 100 likes. You get me to 100 likes, I'll do a chicken dance in front of the fire. We're just kicking back, enjoying. We talked about a lot of things, actually. Gaming to casinos to losing money to making money to all kinds of weird craziness. Nope. Julie, got to hit 100 likes. You get me to 100 likes. Chicken dancing. That would be funny. A chicken dance. Famous chicken dance. Matlock. Yeah. Yep, I did the chicken dance whenever the last chase was. We were looking up watching lightning come in. That took forever. Got me to 100 likes, 101 likes. David and I actually got out and tried to do the chicken dance for everybody. I did the old sprinkler roping the lightning move too.
That was.
I will never do a worm dance. Never.
2 days ago.
2 days ago, we did the chicken dance. I do have the sprinkler. I think I posted it on Facebook, in YouTube things, something like that, on Discord. Yeah. Gosh, it's only almost 12 o'clock. Seems later than that. Yeah, don't ever underestimate me and my foolishness. I will do it. I was supposed to tell I was supposed to tell a story this week. Anybody remember what that story was? God, I can't remember. Anybody in the chat remember? Said we'd talk about it during the next fire chat.
It's got old timers remember.
No, Joe, it wasn't about that. Golly, it was something about dancing. Trying to think. Oh, I remember. Now I remember what it was. So, back way before I met Tammy and that, I was working at a manufacturing outfit. And I was very single at that time, and these kids come up and said, man, you need to get out. You need to go out, and we need to go party, and we need to go dancing. And I was like, oh, all right. Tell me when and where, and I'll go. Well, to me, when I go out, I dress to the nines. I got my cowboy hat on. I got my boots, got my buckle, got a real nice shirt on, my best jeans, and that's the way I go. So I show up at this place, and it was a pretty good sized dance hall, and we got out there, and of course, I like to drink margaritas when I go out sometimes, and my limit of margaritas is 5, and I'd already had 3, and needless to say, the alcohol was kicking in, and these kids are looking at me, and I'm like, all right, let's go. And there was a bunch of women folk on the sidelines, and so I went up and I said, watch this, guys. And of course, I was kind of at my limit. I had one more kind of in there somewhere, and so I was at my limit of 5 margaritas. So things were very good. All right. So here I am. Now, you got to picture this, me being dressed as a cowboy. I walk into a very hip-hop place. I am the only one there with a cowboy hat on. And I grabbed this one chick. And I said, you want to dance? She said, yes, let's go. So we start dancing. Next thing I know, there's probably 5 or 6 women. And they are bouncing in and out. I mean, we're talking 4 songs worth of dancing. And I'm bumping and grinding with them, and they're like, holy crap, does this guy have a stop button? And I'm looking over at my buddies who invited me, and I was like, man, you need to come over here. This is where the party's at. They're like, no way, we can't keep up. And we got all done, and of course I said thank you, and they all were like, man, we're didn't know you could do that, and to the women folk. And the kids come up and they said, man, how in the hell did you do that? And I said, I'm going to tell you, it's a little secret. It's all about the buckle, it's all about the boots, and it's definitely all about the cowboy hat. And I said, if you ever want to get a woman to dance with you, all you got to do is go out, buy you a cowboy hat, and it's got to fit you proper, and a pair of boots, get you a buckle, get you some jeans, a nice shirt. I said, you will have any woman in that place will be on your hip. And they're like, really? And I said, well, it worked for me. I don't know about you guys, but it worked for me because I'm the real deal here. And so they said, yeah, you want to, of course, a couple weeks went by and they said, hey, you want to go out? And I said, yeah, I'll meet y'all down there. Them jokers showed up with cowboy boots and hats on. They didn't get one dance. I got the dances. I was like, y'all got to know how to move. You got to loosen up. And so they just looked at me just dumbfounded, like, what in the world just happened? We've just been shown up. And I like, it really is all about the cowboy hat. It really is all about the buckle. You know, you don't have to tell them you're a cowboy or not. You got to play the part, especially with the younger crowd. I mean, they, you know, and I'm just the type of guy, you know, it don't matter to me. I mean, I walked in, my nephew and I walked into a grocery store one time we were up in Washington, up in Tacoma. We dressed like that all the time. Walked into this grocery store up there, and I'm looking at my nephew, and I'm like, man, why is the checkout gal staring at us? I don't get it. You know, what is going on? And I looked at him, and he looked at me, and he goes, man, I have no idea. And I looked at her, and I said, what in the world are you staring at? She goes, and her exact words were, are you a real cowboy? I said, well, ma'am, yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm about as pure as it comes. And she goes, really? Do you ride horses and do you all of that? And I go, yes, ma'am, I've ridden a couple horses in my life, you know. And I mean, and it just went from there. But I was like, man, people really don't understand. I mean, cowboys, you know, America needs more cowboys. What can I say?
Yeah, but then there's that song where
Yep, the tip of the hat. And I'll tell you what, that you know, you can tell. Joe, you brought up a really good point. I'm sorry, I'm just now looking at chat. The tip of the hat, that is a gentleman's howdy, if you will. That is a very gentlemanlike way of saying thank you. I recognize you and all of that. Uh-oh, I want to make sure I have not muted nobody. It's all right.
What about the Eagle belt buckle?
Yeah, I don't know. I used to have an Eagles Hotel California belt buckle long time ago. I've probably still got it in my stuff somewhere.
What's that?
What we're trying to figure out.
Oh heck yeah! You know it's amazing. You go into the city and you wear a cowboy hat, and they're like, "That's a real cowboy." Yeah, yeah.
Shoot, I remember when we would go to, especially for rodeos.
Oh yeah, you go to the rodeos. My son used to ride bulls. Man, I mean,
No, Dave Garrett wasn't in there yet.
no, I haven't seen Garrett in here. No, Lauren, I've never been there. I can honestly say I've never been there. However, there is a video, and I can't post it on Discord because it won't let me. For whatever reason, it's too big for Discord. If I could find a way, I need to figure out a way to show it. But it's some shenanigans we did up in Branson. Me goofing around, doing my dance moves. I know my mods have seen it.
But that's not no that's like in the 90s. You're showing you your history.
Hey Joe, welcome back. Can you hear me now? But yeah, there's a lot of things about a cowboy and that.
And there are different breeds.
The other thing is, women do not take guys.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a whole nother story right there. Yeah.
Or guys.
Yeah. So talking about that, Tammy just brought up another story that I got to share about about a man's cowboy hat. First of all, let me be very clear. Do not, if you're a female and you're not married or you're married, do not ever, ever, ever take a cowboy's hat off of his head and put it on your head, because that only means one thing.
You take them to bed.
You're gonna go to bed. Well, you're going to do some shenanigan stuff. All right. So that leads me to this story. So I'm in a bar one night. We used to go there all the time and that, and there was a family in there. It was mom and dad, their son, and their daughter. Their daughter was, pretty good looking. This was 20 plus years ago, before I ever met Tammy. And the gal, I'd been drinking quite a bit. Of course, they were buying me beers, so I'm not going to refuse a beer. And all of a sudden, this gal, the daughter, reaches over and takes my cowboy hat off of my head. And I'm like, oh my God, what just happened? And she puts it on hers. Well, her brother is right there, and the mom and dad are right there, and their eyes got really big. And I'm like, oh, here we go, And I looked at her brother, and he kind of shrugged his shoulders because he knew what it meant, And the funny thing was they actually were from Wyoming, and just happened to meet them by happenstance. And we got talking and that, and she takes my hat off her head, and I look at her brother, and I look at him, and he looks back at me, and he kind of shrugs his shoulder, and I look at her dad, and he goes, well, oh well, And I reached over, and I kind of whispered in her ear a little bit, and I said, you do know what that means, right? And she goes, well, yeah, it just means I took your hat off your head and I put it on mine because it's cool. And I said, ma'am, that is not what that means to me. And she goes, well, what do you mean? And mom and dad are over there just almost rolling out of the bench, and their brother's just like, oh my God, here it goes. And I said, well, ma'am, I said, I'm going to tell you, I want to be honest with you. What that meant to me was that you're allowing me to take you to bed, and we're going to go out and we're going to leave here and we're going to have some sex tonight. And she got that funny look on her face. And I said, well, I'll tell you what, I'll let you off the hook tonight, but if you ever do it again, you're mine. And she goes, all right, what's it going to be? And I said, all you got to do in front of your mom and dad and your brother, you have got to give me a kiss. And she's like, she very gently took my hat off of her head and put it back on my head. She leaned over, reached over, and she gave me a peck on the cheek. I said, that'll do. I said, but always remember, do not ever take a cowboy's hat off unless you're intending something.
There was almost a fight in the bar one night.
And yeah, yeah, Tammy and I have been in a bar, and was some chick took my hat off. You remember that? Yeah, this chick one time took my hat off, and boy, Tammy just about went off the hook. Never went any further than that, but boy, I tell you, it does mean a lot. So yeah.
Also, whenever a cowboy says, "This is how I met your mother."
Yeah, this is how I met your mother. Yeah, you gotta jokingly throw it out there because a lot of folks don't know it.
Yes, I did.
But Tammy did. That's how I met your mother. Yeah, Sonia, yeah, she really wanted to, but it never escalated, thank God. Yeah, that's how I met your mom. But that's a fun little story. I get tickled when I tell it because she had no clue. Mom and Dad knew, and I'm like, what do I do? Help me out, guys. Nope, you're on your own.
She's got somebody's got a story.
All right, go for it, Paloma. Tell us your story. Go ahead. Just keep it. Keep if you got to do paragraphs, just keep your paragraph short. We're all listening. Give Paloma a chance while he's typing it out. It sounds like a good one. But oh yeah, I'm very careful about that. I'm very guarded, no matter where I go. Tammy will back it up. I mean, she won't put up with it at all, and I won't either. I mean, I will politely say that you do realize this is what it really means.
Or I'll look at him and say,
Yeah, or yeah, she'll put him in her place. She'll flat tell him, nope, we're not doing that. Don't go there.
Shoot, probably was funny this week.
Oh, you mean, okay. You want to know how Tammy and I met? Paloma? Is that what it is?
Back in the history books.
So, here, here's how Tammy and I met. So, Tammy and I had actually been talking. We met online, actually, long time ago. All right, and we
14.
about 14 years ago. And I had really, be honest, I'd just come out of a really bad divorce, and I wasn't really looking for a relationship. I said we can be friends and all of that. And I'd actually lost contact with Tammy for a better part of 2 years. And we talked, off and on. We become pretty good friends online. And she contacted me one time, and I was up in Wyoming, and I just happened to be where she was headed, and she contacted me and said, "Hey, I'm gonna be up in your area. You want to meet up?" And I'm like, at that time, I was like, the fear of God was in me, and I said, "Well, sure, why not?" I mean, I was gambling, taking a gamble, and so we ended up meeting at a local restaurant. And she politely told me, she said, "Now I want to let you know that I'm coming with my mother, and I've got
friend.
3 boys."
No, 4. I had 4.
You had 4. Yeah, you had Zach with you. So she had
My 4 grandsons.
4 grandsons with her at that time. And I'm like, all right, no problem. We'll play it safe and see what happens. Well, so we ended up dating after that first initial meeting and I took the boys out and, gave them a ride in my pickup truck and what have you. And no, no, the hat didn't come off quite yet. And so we dated for a couple months. They ended up moving down to where I was at. Tammy ended up moving in with me, and and Mom had at that point still had the boys, so they were off in an apartment. And our actual first date, I'm not even looking at you because I know it's off the hook now. But our first actual date, we went down this was in Sheridan, Wyoming, at the Wild Rodeo Street Fair, street dance. It's where
kids, without anybody.
Without anybody, it was just us. And if you've never been to the Wild Rodeo Street Dance, during rodeo week, go. It is a blast. It's all you can drink, pretty much all you can afford to drink. Open container for about 6 blocks. They close it off, very well monitored. Anyway, they had 3 bands. We're out walking around, and we finally found a band that was country western, and we're looking at. I mean, and I'm not joking when I say this. There was about 3,000 people around us in this one area, and they were playing some pretty good songs. The band was pretty good, and they played the song "Neon Moon," and I looked at Tammy and I said, "You want to dance?" And of course, now you got to understand that she had been prior to this. She had been teaching me how to two-step.
No, I haven't.
Or
No.
no,
Not on our first
not
date.
on our first date. So I take that back, retract that. I did not know how to two-step,
I asked you to dance.
and she asked me to dance, and I said, "Well, sure, let's go. Who cares, whatever." So we're out there dancing, all right, and I have absolutely no clue of what I'm doing, but I'll tell you what, when we danced, it was very surreal. There weren't no fireworks or nothing, but it was very like we were the only ones dancing
We were.
and I ain't joking. I mean, we were the only ones on the dance floor, and it was spectacular. And my gut feeling, man, I could dance with her. If I can dance like this, I can dance through life with her. I'm okay with it. And we got done, and I know, and Tammy will correct me, but I know we had people come up to us and asked us if we were professional dancers. Am I correct in saying that?
Yes.
We actually, and I don't know how many of them. I mean, it must have looked good because we were doing it, and the cool thing about
I was the best. I
yeah, Tammy could teach anybody how to two-step and do all the dances, and she's taught me many things since then. The cha-cha and that, and the cool thing about that whole scenario right there was it was neon moon, and it was a full moon. All right, which made it even more spectacular. So it gets better. So we start dating and that, and we got our own place and what have you. And
no, we never did until after we were married.
yeah,
It
all
was
right.
a year after we got married.
So, anyways, my mother-in-law, bless her heart, she got really sick, and she almost died, and she knew she had the boys, and Tammy didn't know it at the time, and mom got a hold of me on my own, off to the side, and
Before that, I told Mom if
Yeah.
something would happen.
something, and Tammy had kind of put the bug in her ear if something ever had happened to the boys or to her, because she had guardianship over the boys, that she could lose the boys. And so Mom had got a hold of me, and she asked me straight up, and I was blasted. I'd never in my wildest dreams ever expected this question to ever come up. And she just point blank asked me this one day, "Will you marry Tammy?" And I looked at her and I said, "Why? What is the reasoning behind this?" Because the one thing I'd always told Tammy was that I never wanted to be, I said, I can live with you. I didn't ever want to get married again. I had just come out of this really horrendous divorce. And I looked at her, and she just straight up says, "Because I want you to adopt the boys." My God. Let that soak in for just a minute. she asked me to marry Tammy so that I could adopt the boys. And I looked at her and I said, ma'am, do you realize what you're asking? I said, this is gone beyond serious here. This is like, holy crap, you're asking me to do something that I'm not comfortable doing. But without hesitation, I said, sure, I'll marry Tammy so that the boys will have a family. And so, flash.
No, I did not know.
Tammy didn't know nothing about it. Tammy did not know anything about it. So I had kind of set things up, and I looked, and I got down on one knee, and I went to the boys and I said, what do you think? How do you feel about it?
No, hold on. You asked me to marry you, but it was more for because the guys were chasing me in town.
Well, yeah, and that was, yeah.
But it was,
the guys were chasing Tammy. Tammy was a looker. She still is a looker. And, and so I, in protection for her.
you asked me to marry you on Christmas.
And so Christmas rolls around, and I was talking to the boys about it. Oh, yeah, Tammy's, yeah, Mom knew. And so Christmas rolls around, and I'd already talked to the boys. I already kind of had it all set up, and I got down on one knee, if I'm not mistaken, and I'd asked Tammy to marry me. And so some friends of ours, because we didn't have a lot of money. I mean, man, we didn't know what we were doing. A friend of ours said, don't worry about it. We got you taken care of. All right. Said, all you got to do is show up. And sure enough, so
they bought the motel.
They paid for a motel. They bought the wedding. They made the wedding cake was homemade. The preacher donated his time. He was a good friend of ours. And so on the 19th of February in 2016, we got married. All right. We were married in out of Ten Sleep, Wyoming, alongside the road with the creek run. It's going. You ever want to see it? I'll tell you exactly where it's at. It's the first pull out on the Ten Sleep side of the canyon, and you'll see the canyon, and then off to the left there was a waterfall. All right, and then we got married. It was about 7 o'clock, 7:30ish, something like that. Sun was going down, the moon was rising. All right, so we're sitting. Here's the thing: is we're saying our I do's, and I mean it was like 65 degrees. It was beautiful out there, and the waterfall was flowing, and
it was frozen.
Frozen, or there was a waterfall, but it was frozen or whatever. Anyway, looked like it was running, and I kid you not when I say this, as soon as we said our I do's and we kissed each other, a full moon rose above that waterfall. And we were married. And it was a year, 9 months? 9 months we started the process of...
No.
Or it was longer than that.
No, it wasn't.
Wasn't even longer than that. I mean, it was
2 months.
2 months later, we were in the process of adopting the boys, our grandsons.
Well, mom's
And, yeah, it's a full moon tonight, so it's kind of right behind us. Here. You guys want to go? I don't even know where it's at.
It's right over there.
All right. So here, I'll see if I can find it, guys. Full moon. I'm telling you guys, on a full moon night. So we're going to go for a walk. Hopefully YouTube won't jack me too much. See if I can zoom in. Probably There's your full moon. Whoop, whoop. There you go, guys. Precious stories, precious moments. I got to get back to the fire. Dun, 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 dun. So, yeah. So it was about 2 months later we actually started the process of adopting the boys, and that's a whole nother story. I can continue on. Hey, Bill. Welcome in. Welcome in. 36 likes, right? Is that where we're at?
Yep.
36 likes. Whoop, whoop. We're almost to 100.
Okay, that's enough.
Good night, Lauren. Again, for your second time. See if we'll make it a third. We'll still be here. But anyways, that's how Tammy and I met. Um, no werewolves. Not around here. Hopefully not. But
It's Bigfoot.
we got Bigfoot. He's sitting right next to me, sort of. So that's how Tammy and I met. Yeah, we're on the way. We got a long ways to go. We need more people in here.
9 years now.
We've been married 9 years.
Going on 9 years.
Going on 9 years. So yeah, it's just it's a cool story. It really is.
For 8 years.
So there you go. That's how Tammy and I met. No, Bill, not seen Twister's movie yet. Not till after the first. We'll find some place to go find it. You know, and if there's any one thing I've learned is I listen to her sometimes, more often than not. I will listen. Nice. But anyway, ask and you shall receive. I will. I'm pretty much a transparent book. I mean, I'm open. I'll tell you anything.
No, because if I want a relationship, I'll laugh right in your face.
Yeah, and my Ryan over there, he's saying, yeah, he says, he ain't never getting married. And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. It'll happen.
Nope.
No, I haven't got smacked yet, but it's coming. I'm sure it is.
Yours has something wrong with it.
Ice was earlier.
Yeah, I got ice down the back. That was earlier. That was enough.
No, I don't see.
No, she don't sing. Yep, you're right, Joe. You're right. You are so right. It was not by mistake. Is that wood just not wanting to burn? Is it still wet?
It's not weird.
It's just the wood.
I think it's too thick.
Yeah, probably. Cut it up into smaller pieces, maybe. Probably. Ugh. Rosie. Bill, they were they were actually going to go see it. Yeah, I haven't heard from them for a while, but I know Garrett's back home. They should be out. They're Jen Ellen, welcome back. Um, but yeah, they'll be back out. I don't know what their plans are or schedule is. Things are pretty slow for the next couple of weeks, so I'd imagine they'll be working them, probably getting their car fixed next couple of weeks or so. But yeah, it's just really slow right now. I mean, everywhere. I mean, anybody that's out chasing right now they're just basically chasing raindrops. There you go. You never know. Oh, the fire. The fire. Yeah, I knew they were. Actually, I think Corey was out today for a little bit. Have I got any bugs in my coffee?
Ouch!
No, something over there.
Ouch!
What's over there, Ryan? Yeah, the dog saw something.
I heard something happening.
Something going on. Yeah, we ain't got nothing here in Arkansas. I mean, it's like, yeah. Oh, I got you, Bill. No worries.
What
Yeah.
is it, Ryan?
Oh, you ain't seen nothing. Probably cat or something. Possum. Who knows? So that was story time. Let's see what else. What else you got for me? Hey, GR, welcome in, buddy. Party's just getting started. Yeah, there's a few critters out here. Not many. I haven't heard coyotes in a long time.
Yeah, but that was Roper. That wasn't Rose.
Yeah, that was Roper.
Rose is right here.
Rose is standing back. My alarm system's.
But he never barked.
But he never barked.
But he's chasing something.
Whatever it is, he's chasing it, and Rose is hanging back. He's watching in case he needs backup. Hey, Outaway, welcome in. Welcome in.
Yep, there she goes.
Yeah. She's hanging back though. Waiting for him. Great to see everybody coming in. So yeah, that's my stories. I you know, like I said, I'm an open book. Oh, Grace, we're doing good. I'm sorry to hear that you're under the weather. Hope you get to feeling better. However, I am glad that you're here smashing that liking button. We're up to 37 likes. And I told everybody that if you get me to 100, I will do the chicken dance in front of the fire. In case you missed it on Monday.
What's a bug foot? I know what a Bigfoot is.
Who said Bugfoot?
Bill.
Oh, Bugfoot and snakes. Sorry, Bill, I'm reading your message again. Tammy wants to know what a Bugfoot is. uh, how long, Joe, good question. How long have I been a weather spotter? Actually, we have been doing this, what, 9 months? 10 months?
Over a year now.
About a year now. We got our certificates about 2 weeks before the tornado hit in Little Rock. We were actually chasing storms when Rolling Fork got hit. We were actually down in southern part of Arkansas then.
Bigfoot, you mean?
Yeah, Bigfoot. So yeah, about a year spotting, chasing. We didn't really get into chasing to about 9 months. Actually, chasing, getting out and doing that. That was about the time I started the YouTube thing, trying to get things put together, trying to get to where I could do lives. That was the goal with that. As you can tell by all my videos are rosy and, you know, dogs playing and this and that and what have you.
Okay, ask Bill if he's ever seen a Bigfoot.
Tammy wants to know, Bill, if you've ever seen a Bigfoot. Sarah, welcome in. I didn't see you sneaking in there. Welcome in. Sarah's in the house, everybody. Sarah's in the house.
Yes.
We're up to 40 likes, 39 likes. So yeah, so we've actually just been spotters for about a little over a year now. I think everybody in Europe has big feet. I don't know. I've either been watching too many Hobbit movies or something over there. I don't know.
Oh no, where we got one here, Bill.
Joe, in my area, holy cow. Let's see. That's a hard question to answer because I really don't know.
Are you being a storm chaser?
No, spotters. Now, on Arkansas Skywarn, there are like 45 of us that are connected. That doesn't count, you know, all of the guys that are out there that are, you know, got their ham radios and stuff like that, because there's a lot of those guys as well. I honestly, you know, to be honest, I'd say there's probably less than 100. I know that there are there's 4 of us that are on YouTube. 2 of them, well, one's out of commission now because his car got wrecked. The other one usually is up in the northwest corner, gets into Oklahoma and that. Haven't seen too much of his stuff lately. The other one is just beginning, and there's myself. As far as I know, realistically, I am literally the only one that chases in Arkansas that streams. So, have I played Outbreak yet? No, I have not. I've heard about it. I would love to get it. That's probably going to be a while.
That's so brilliant. You know what they say about men with big feet?
So, about big feet, yeah.
I got one, so I
I, I've got I've got a guy with a big foot standing next to me. I'm pretty sure where you're going with that. They wear big shoes.
14 feet.
Yeah. Ryan, what size shoe do you wear? 14? Yeah, Ryan wears 14.
Wide.
13 to 14.
Wide.
Oh, you're welcome, sir. This is kind of what I do in the off times when I ain't got nothing else to chase. We sit and do a fireside chat and open it up for whoever, whatever, however. Nah, he keeps the fire going pretty good. Got lots of fireflies going up. I don't know if y'all can see them. But we appreciate your support, sir. Thank you for being here. What else? Anything else? What else you got for me? What have y'all been up to? It's Friday. Yeah.
Give a thumbs up if anyone in the chat has been grinding.
And thank you, Marcy. Shout out to Marcy. Got her stream kind of going. Everybody go and give her a smash that like and subscribe button for her. Trying to help her out, get hers going. Right on, Joe. Right on. Hope everything works out over there. That's all right, Marcy. I don't mind. You're good. See, that's what I like about Fireside Chats. I don't care if you come in, you got something you want to pitch out there, a YouTube channel, go for it. We'll support it all we can. Yeah, hey, Bill, you can actually, you can play music, you can sing music, you just can't play known things. Okay, I mean, you can play music all day long. It just can't be copyrighted. And if you're singing a song, chances are, yeah, they'd nail you for it. That's why I agree. Matter of fact, the video that I did on the lightning to wildfire up in Wyoming, I actually got dinged on it, and it was really weird because when I put the music to it, apparently one of the songs was copyrighted, but yet when I put the song on, it said it wasn't copyrighted. So somehow they got confused. And I was like, oh, I don't even remember doing that. So basically what I did was I cut it out, and they were allowing me at that point to monetize that video, which was really kind of bizarre because it had absolutely, I don't think that it had any effect on the video at all. There might be like a 2-minute segment where there's nothing there, but it's too late now. I can't fix that. Yeah, yeah, Rev, that would have been cool. Um, yeah, you can't put anything. That's why I got to be very careful. Um, about what I say, how I say it, who I'm talking about. Um, you know, corporations and stuff like that. I can allude to it, but I can't say it. What? A 10-foot alligator in the Pilchuck River? No way. No way. Sonia, go post that up in Discord. I want to see it. That's crazy. They don't have alligators up in Washington State.
No, a 10-footer in the Arkansas River.
No, she didn't say that.
Bill, I do have a Rumble account, but it's the thing is I've never, in order to stream over there, I'd have to do like two separate cameras and that just, it becomes too much. I have a Rumble account. I haven't been on Rumble in years since the convoy. Exactly, Paloma.
What was he chasing?
I have no clue. All I saw was Rose.
Yeah, I am on Instagram, and I've been posting some things over there, and that I'm not a big Facebook fan. Um, I've been kind of getting into Instagram a little bit. I am on Instagram. Nice. That Rebel Yell, that is actually one of my favorite songs. Rebel Yell. Yeah. Marcy, you can keep it. If I could send my 75-degree weather right now, I would. I most certainly would send it to you.
Shoot, it's supposed to get 68 degrees.
Yeah, it's supposed to get down to 68 tonight. Like one of them rare nights where you want to open the windows up and let it cool off.
I'm not opening my window.
It doesn't have that AC.
Rev, I can sing. I just haven't sung anything in a long time. I don't do very good a cappella.
69 right now.
69 degrees out here right now. It's actually comfortable. No, Bill, I haven't seen episode. I haven't even watched Cobra Kai.
I've seen the. I've seen it.
Yes, it is, Grace. Yes, it is. This is a blessing. This is what it's going to be later on. This is just, I'm telling you, everything we've seen so far is just kind of alluding to what is about to happen.
So, tonight.
And Ryan's off to bed. Good night, Ryan. Thank you for all your help tonight.
By 3 p.m. tomorrow, it is supposed to be 84 degrees.
Yeah, by tomorrow it's going to be 84 degrees.
And back in the 70s tomorrow.
So yeah, where are we at? 39 likes. Give me to 100 and I'll do the chicken dance. uh, Ryan's already in the house and in the bed.
Yeah,
He is already there. Lights out.
gotta take his dog with me.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier, Bill. That actually looks pretty good. Marcy, we do not have Netflix unless it's free. We ain't got it yet. The 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 chicken dance. I can't even dance to the chicken dance, much less sing it. uh, yeah, that would not be well.
Why is that, Marcy? Why did she have to by that name?
I don't know. Tammy wants to know why you wanted to know if we have Netflix. Oh, because so we can watch Cobra Kai.
Oh, we probably got it on Max.
Thanks,
What
Paloma.
what movie is that?
It's a spin-off from Karate Kid.
No.
Chat's getting jiggy. Well, could be. Chat's getting something. I don't know. It's just too much fun. Oh, nice, Sonia. Right on. No, I will not sing the chicken dance. I'll attempt to dance to the chicken dance, but I can't have music, so it'd be kind of hard. I'll cluck like a chicken, you know. Must be a chicken.
We're off duty. Doug said.
Yep, they're off duty, all right.
We can't because we got a lot of
Ah, thank you, Rev. We try.
see shooting stars because we got
Yeah, we're not going to see any shooting stars tonight. Too much uh, light noise out there. So yeah, it's not a good night. I mean, we might see one or two somewhere. Yeah, it's really hard. Out here. Yeah, it's really hard.
down in Wyoming. We see
Now, yeah, in Wyoming, we saw some cool ones up in Wyoming.
somebody has said that
Mm-hmm.
about that cowboy trip. Like, can't remember who it was.
Yeah. Yep. We may chase those probably next fireside chat we do. We'll chase some cooked mellows.
Our spirit's back.
Yeah, I see it
You see it on there?
in the green. I think that's just light clutter.
I don't care. That's our spirit.
Dancing for sure. I can't get rid of it. It's way out there. Hey, Handcup. Welcome back. Couldn't resist. Yeah, Grace, it's supposed to be, we're supposed to be low 80s for highs. We're supposed to get down in the low 60s at night. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. gonna be comfortable weather for this time of year. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, you know, I had seen something, Grace, about thunderstorms on Tuesday. I'm not sure quite how much. If we have anything, it'll be very widely scattered. I mean, chances of myself seeing anything, I'll be surprised. I mean, it'd, you know, I don't think it'll be much. I think there's uh, too much going on. But yeah, our weather's across the nation. I mean, they're actually. I want to say it was today, tomorrow, and the next day, or something like that. There's absolutely nothing going on anywhere in the United States except for like up in Maine. Yep, you hear the train. Yeah, that train is about 2 miles away from us. Not even that far, actually. So I can say we intercepted a train even though we didn't see it. We heard it. Does that count? That's a song I can almost sing. No, Kim, there is not a train station down here. That is what is that? BNSF? I don't know. They roll through here quite often, actually. They're actually pretty long trains.
There are more cars than.
Yeah, it's more freight than anything. Yes, Joe, I know we have adopted a Canadian. No worries there. Yeah, no pre. That's funny. No pre-rating. Yep, you can't do that.
That we adopted a couple Canadians.
Yep. Gotta love my brothers up and sisters up in Canada. Bring it on. I love maple syrup. Oh man. Oh, my fire. I may have to have you hold the fire. Sometimes I feel like it. Sometimes you'd be surprised. We are actually new parents. We got 2 new kitties. Does that count? Had them about a week now. Ooh, hockey. I'm a hockey fan. Used to play hockey. Sorta. I played at hockey. I can ice skate pretty good.
David was learning how.
David actually learned how to play hockey. He was, when he was, what, kindergarten?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We had to manage it.
Sing it, Grace. Oh, Canada. That's about all I know. uh, oh wow, you learned the French, Joe? That I couldn't do. Oh, honey, you're gonna have to take this for a minute. I'm gonna have to fix the fire. All right, Tammy's in control here, you guys.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bloop. There we go. I'm back. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right, guys, I'm back. Fire's firing. Cool. Did I miss anything?
Not
Did you all miss me? I know it got really quiet because Tammy don't like to talk too much. I'm the talker. Man, I got a bug crawling on me. What in the world? Yeah.
yeah. Those are talking. They were talking differently.
Mm-hmm. Pardon me. All right. What is our host's names? Well, my name's Justin, and my wife Tammy sitting next to me. And we make up together, we make up Wind Dancer Media. For those of you that are just joining or haven't seen anything, I did post a video today of the kites that I used to fly. That most of them are actually in retirement right now because I just can't get parts for them. If I was to break them, sentimental value. But I did I think it was about a 5-6 minute video. Bill, I kind of explained that sort of in that video. Everybody go take a look at that video when you get a chance about the kites. It's kind of how I came up with it. And you know, and it was a family thing. I mean, I actually thought, you know, it took me a while to come up with it because I had to be perfect. But you know, one of the biggest things is I actually used to fly kites. I flew in a competition, you know, minor stuff, nothing major, and you know, in that. But I learned to fly kites, and when you fly kites, other than the one stringer, you know, the kites that you buy at the local stores and that, I wanted to go kind of above and beyond, overachieve, and I wanted to learn how to fly a two-string kite. And this one day, I was down at the beach by myself, and I was watching this guy fly a kite, and I was mesmerized, not by the kite. The kites were cool, but I was mesmerized by the motions that the guy was making to make that happen, because it's a fluid, it's very fluid motion, and it really reminded me, and be honest, it reminded me of like Tai Chi or something like that. You know, where you have fluid motion like dancing, and dancing, you know, is very fluid. You have to, you know when to move and which way to move, and you sway and that, and I started kind of watching them, and I said, man, that's pretty cool. I like to do that. And so out of all of that, I learned how to navigate wind. Yeah, there's only one guy that ever did that and lived to tell his story. I would never fly a kite in a thunderstorm. But I learned to tell direction wind, where the wind was at, you know, good wind versus bad wind. Flying kites, there is definitely good wind, bad wind. Whether it's gusty wind, I can tell you how fast the wind, you know, how fast the wind was moving by the trees. And I started looking at trees. And if you've ever watched trees in a wind, to me, they look like they're dancing. So wind dancer is kind of how I come up with wind dancer, and then the two-step and all of that is because Tammy and I love to dance. We're very fluid together, and you know, every now and then I goof up and make a mistake, and she'll correct me, and that's part of it. So,
Going. Yeah, we're still on.
no, we're not. My Wi-Fi just cut out. Okay, sorry about that, guys. The Wi-Fi. I'm on Wi-Fi on this phone. Whew. Don't know what just happened. Probably got too far away from it. I thought but my phone will tell me. Give it a minute. It'll be back. It'll be back. It will be back. No, I'm not. I'm not starting a new stream.
Nope, not this site.
There we go. Don't ever give up. That's right. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. So, yeah, I wouldn't start a new stream not this late at night. At all. At all. Don't stop
Unless we're
believing. Huh?
Unless we're
Unless we're chasing. Now, if we're chasing, yes, I would definitely start a new stream. I've done it many times. Right? Oh my God. You guys are really just trying to get me to sing, aren't you? Yep. Never give up, never surrender. The only thing is I can say I have been assimilated sometimes. Yeah. What was that?
That's what I was.
That sounded like a squirrely cat getting into it. Hey, we're on Cricket. Actually, I'm using T-Mobile Wi-Fi on this phone, but we have Cricket phones. I actually when I chase, I use my Cricket, my other phone. So yeah, Cricket's actually been pretty good. The last chase we were on Cricket. Did pretty good actually.
There wasn't that many data.
Data holes at all. So, all right, guys. I hear the crickets cricketing. They're cricketing so. All they are is doing a love song in the middle of the night while the stars are bright. I hear the crickets cricketing. And the frogs are frogging to a lullaby in the wee hours of the morning. Lullaby, lullaby. Yeah, I used to sing to cattle.
That's why they always run the opposite way.
Yep, and that's why they always stampeded. Well, yep, after hours. I've had my adult beverage. I'm feeling pretty good. Talking about mooing. We were on a trip up. Where were we? We were going up to.
Wyoming.
We were going to Wyoming.
Washington.
Up to Washington, and we stopped alongside the road. I don't know what we were doing. We were just kind of parking for a little bit, resting, and there were some cows up there, and Tammy started mooing at them, and they actually came to the fence line. It was so crazy. They'd start moving back, and I was like, what in the world? And we actually had one that wanted to charge the fence line, and I was like, no, we better go. Better stop doing that. Jeffrey. uh, uh, hey, Jeffrey.
Well, they did that to us down there, going up to Washington or going to Wyoming.
Going to Wyoming, yeah. Yeah, we had a bunch of cows there too.
Following us. They were in their fence.
Tammy's the cattle whisperer. She could be.
Dog, cats,
Horses, dogs, cats, chickens, roosters, critters, not so much. Yeah.
But I'm good with dogs.
Yeah.
Baby. Baby boy. Come on.
Oh, that was kind of cool. Fire's firing. Hurry back, Grace.
Oh.
We'll be here, I'm pretty sure. My phone hasn't died yet, and I can't tell you how much more I got. It hasn't sent me the 20% signal. It was on full charge, so I don't know. I'm not planning on being up too much more. We got a little ways to go yet. We're not giving up. What does Tammy like to do? She likes to play games on her phone. That's pretty much it. I got a dog sniffing at me. What are you doing, baby? Hey, Casey. Tammy just likes to relax and enjoy life. And she likes to chase storms. I mean, she loves to go. She doesn't play Pokemon. Nope. I did that for a while and got out of it. She does like to chase lightning, storms. She's very, very good at direction. Most of our chases, I'll be honest with you, I spend a lot of time looking at models and kind of getting things sorted out and that. And when it really comes down to it, she has a knack for getting me where I need to be. She can look at the radar and go, yep, storm's going to be there. We need to go there. And that's what we do. And we end up in some pretty good situations there. She plays Monopoly Go, mainly. No hobbies, not really. Like I said, she's pretty laid back, plays with the dogs and the cats.
My hobbies were being with my mother.
Yeah. Her hobbies, have been pretty much taking care of her mom, so she's yet to discover new hobbies and that. I mean, she likes to do things, but yeah, she's pretty laid back.
I don't talk and I don't.
Yeah.
My picture.
Yep. She doesn't talk a whole lot, especially on stream. She definitely does not like her picture taken. So if I get a picture of her, it's
Fairly rare.
I have to sneak it in. Marcy wants to know if you want to learn yarn.
No,
No, she don't want to learn that.
I already know how.
Uh-oh. All right, guys, I'm down to 20%.
I already know how to do that kind of stuff.
She's done that. She's not really into a lot of things. I mean, she really isn't.
For the last 16 years, I took care of like 3, 4.
Casey, what are you doing over there? What are you doing, dog?
Just trying to cool down.
What are you doing? Digging holes by the fire pit? Huh? Huh? RG, welcome in. You're not late. I'm down to 20% though. So we're getting close. I knew we were. Oh yeah, she's very in tune with what's going on around with the streams and that. She keeps now. One of the things she does, like while we're streaming and I can't look at chat, she'll be in chat telling me who's doing what and what's going on and that. And oh yeah, she's very much involved with it. Oh. All righty, Bill. Will do. Take care. Thanks for coming in tonight and spending a little bit of time with us. Catch you on the next one. Somewhere around, I'm sure you'll find me. Who is that guy? Who is that RG5 guy? Never see him around.
In the last 16 years, I took care of Mom.
I will. Yeah. So here's the thing with Tammy. Her last 16 years really have been taking care of her mom and raising the boys, and then she has really dedicated her life for the last 16 years to doing that. And in doing so, it's she's very reserved, if you will, very quiet. She listens, she pays attention, she knows what's going on. Believe you me, she could be that church mouse that you would never see, but yet she's always present, and she's always present in the streams, and she's always helping me, get things put together. If we're going to go chasing and I'm at work, man, she'll have the truck ready to rock and roll, and she'll pick me up at work and we'll go. Yep, we're just chilling for about 30. We've got about 30 more minutes, guys, and then my phone's probably going to die. I'm at 20%. So you've done one of these before. I have them on my iPhone, and I get about 3.5 hours. We've been on here 262 minutes.
I started at 76 and I've got 46.
What?
I'm on my old phone too.
Yeah. So you can tell she's always around. Believe you me. Yes, we're chilling like villains out in the middle of my front yard, in front of a fire that's, I'm surprised, is still doing as well as it is. Been a good stream so far tonight. Before this thing dies, I do want to thank my mods for showing up. Carol was in earlier, Joe and Marcy and Doug. Thank you guys so much. Most of all, thank you everybody in the chat for being here tonight. It's been, fireside chats are always cool because there's not a lot of folks in here flipping a bunch of crap at everybody. Just chilling, just talking about whatever.
41 likes.
And got a few more likes to 100. If you guys get me to 100 before the stream dies, I will do the chicken dance in front of the fire. We're 41 likes. And yes, this stream will be saved. I will not delete it. You can actually look back at some of the other fireside chats we've had. I think the most we've ever actually had in a fireside chat was like 24, maybe not more than 30 ever. But yes, it'll be saved. It's on there. It is part of who we are here at Wind Dancer Media. Um, it's kind of become one of those things that's almost a necessity. Um, we've got to kind of figured out if we ever run out of firewood, hey, guess what? We go inside. I've got a fireplace that's got a fire. So, wow. Jen, that's fine. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Ref. I've got a few trees out in my pasture. I got to go cut up. So we're good. I've got probably 15 big trees down here.
We got a backyard that
Six of them that need to come down around my house.
well, we got a big one we could start up out back.
Yeah. So we got plenty of firewood. No worries there. You're welcome, Sarah. Thanks for joining us. Like I said, we're not done yet. We'll go until when the phone dies and the stream dies. That'll be the end of the stream. But like I said, when it gets, I'll be clocking it down. You know, I'll be counting it down. I'll let you guys know when I get down to 10%, and about then it'll be about 5-10 minutes, and that I always like to say get my goodbyes, my see you laters out before then. So yeah, I don't have a hydraulic splitter, man. I've got the split and wedge and the sledgehammer and a good chainsaw. But yeah, RG, do you guys get any damage from that? But just so you know, it's going to be really, really quiet around the weather world probably next couple weeks. Um, we we won't be chasing. We probably do another one of these maybe next week or so. I don't know. Waiting, wait until we get there. Um, we it's just real quiet till about the second week of August is what my thinking is. Um, when the weather actually picks back up. So it'll be slow going. It'll be slow going everywhere except for down in Arizona where Marcy is. So just kind of a heads up. Don't be surprised if you don't see anybody out chasing on YouTube or anything like that. And if they do, they're probably just trying to keep the streams going and that. Because if you miss an X amount of days, and I've even noticed it, that if I miss more than 4 or 5 days not streaming, I start losing subs. So yeah, Marcy, you pay attention to that weather down there. I know it can get crazy, and I know it can come up real fast. Thank you, Rev. Appreciate it. Nah, I don't know what it is. It's a YouTube. It's part of the algorithm. I mean, I know, you know, I may have 1,500 subs, but I know about half of them are bots, and they're put in there by YouTube. I mean, it just is, you know. And if people would set their notifications to the all, you would actually never, they would never miss a stream. Most of the people that jumped on uh, forget they even had a sub. They like, oh, who's this guy? You know. But that's it's YouTube. You know, I can definitely tell when YouTube's not playing nice. Yep, you're right, RG. They come all in. They want answers and that and they want it now. And if you're in the right area at the right time, man, your stream can blow up. Ask Marcy, you know, and then they forget about it and it's like, okay, whatever. Because if there's one thing that I have learned is chasing. If you notice, most of my streams are you have to subscribe to chat. And you want something answered, you know, you're going to subscribe, and that's just kind of a little trick. So if you're out there starting a new stream or a new channel, you want to make sure that you're setting those, you know, subscribe. You have to subscribe. Yeah, I let Marcy know what's going on. Or she lets me know what's about to happen, and I let her know what's going on. But yeah, it's YouTube. It's a YouTube thing.
Well, Ryan found his little friend.
His little friend. Oh, his mouse?
Yep.
Where's it at? In his room?
No, it come out of the front room.
No. Okay, the mouse is back. Apparently he's taking up residence even though we got cats.
Well, cats are put up too.
Yeah, and the cats aren't able to be out yet. Alrighty, Rev. Thanks for joining us tonight. Really appreciate it, buddy. Been a great night. We've had a pretty successful stream. What I consider successful.
Mine.
So, yep. Yeah. Oh yeah, Grace. I hear it. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost a nickel. Uh, yeah. Hey, that's pretty good breakdown, Paloma. I like that. Yeah, we've covered a lot of territory, and it hasn't got really deep tonight. It's been yeah. Yeah, the one thing that I think is really cool is when you get in a big stream and you got people from all over the world joining you. What happened? What are you doing? Feeding the dog?
I do in real life. Gently. Hold on.
Tammy's over there eating cookies. No, donuts.
Didn't realize my milk was
Spilling out.
it got on it all over him.
Oh, that's funny. So, I think it's just fascinating to see where everybody jumps in at. Oh yeah. Oh no.
Got milk all over him.
Oh no. So yeah. Fire slowly going. Got up to 42 likes. You almost got me there to the chicken dance, y'all.
That's what I thought was funny.
Dominican Republic. That is so awesome. Oh no, you guys got to see this. So Tammy was drinking some milk, and she bent over. You got to see. Look at this. He's got milk all over him, and that's Roper. Oh my gosh, you poor dog. You poor dog. Yeah, that was Roper with milk all over him. The Caribbean. That's priceless.
He's my baby.
Nothing like a milk bath, huh, Roper? Yep, RG, you're right. There's a cold front and it's stalled out. Thank God it's nice, but man, this is going to be a picture of what's coming later on in the year.
The moon's shining on me.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, we're still up. This is about normal. About 2 o'clock is when we actually shut down. My phone hadn't said 10% yet, so. Oh yeah, we still here. We still hanging by the fire, kind of winding down a little bit.
It's 1:30 here.
It's 1:38 my time. We've been on for 276 minutes and 30 seconds, in case anybody's wondering. Yeah, we're a pretty chill group of people. Oof, Marcy, that's just too much. Yeah, Sarah, it's going to be cool. What are they doing? What in the world? My dog's over there playing.
Roper,
Ah,
Casey,
knock it off, guys. That's enough.
Casey. Knock it off. They were playing.
Yeah, it's all right. They were playing, boy. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I've got some friends actually live. Where do Bumblebee and them live? Over south of Nashville.
Yeah.
Yep. I've got some good friends over there. South of Nashville. And there's Rosie, girl. Rosie poking her head in the stream. Yes. Yes, they can't see you. Yeah, are you guys trying to tell us it's bedtime? It's getting there, ain't it? Means I got to be at work at 10 o'clock in the morning. It's about bedtime. Yeah.
Oh my God, Marcy, if I was there, my hair would be curlier than hell.
Yep. Yeah, Marcy. Tammy just said if she was there, her hair would be curly cued. She'd look like um, curly. No, 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 no. You cannot come up.
What's
Um,
her name?
Shirley Temple.
Yes, it would.
Tammy would look like Shirley Temple, all growed up.
Should see it here when it's humidity.
Yep.
When humidity's here.
Oh
when it's
yeah.
up. Oh, my
Yeah, your
God.
hair gets really curly. Yeah. They're getting tired. Oh, I bet. Yeah, Paloma. You guys get the hurricanes. Yeah, you know, next time you're in the States, come check out. Your best bet, realistically, for storms is going to be March, April, and May. Oklahoma, Texas,
Kansas.
Kansas, Nebraska, up in that area. About that time of year, Arkansas, of course, we'll get some. Tennessee, Alabama. Dixie usually is about that time. Dixie starts acting up. Dixie really don't really get fired up until later on in the year, September, August, September, October. But yeah. All righty, Grace. Good night. Thanks for being with us tonight. Been a pleasure. We ourselves are about done. Phone hasn't hit 10% yet. Kind of waiting for the 10% mark. It's getting close. And we'll catch you on the next one. Grace. Wind shifted. Daggone it. Ugh.
My hair's blonde, but there ain't no gray in it.
Yeah. Yeah, just
It's turning brown.
So if anybody's wondering, Tammy's hair she's blonde, but it's turning brown. She has absolutely zero gray hairs. I don't know how she managed that, because I probably should give her a few. Nothing like cold coffee. I love it. Alrighty, RG. Thanks for being here tonight. Really appreciate you being here. And we'll catch you on the next one. Well, Lauren, it's called a cap. And chances are the instability's not there. If you haven't had thunderstorms yet, yeah, you're not probably going to get none. Like I said, after this week, next week, and the week after, I mean, there is absolutely nothing showing up. Biggest thing that possible is probably some tropical depressions starting to fire, which is what everybody's waiting on. Once the Saharan Desert sands get going through, we'll start seeing some hurricanes. But we're ramping up. Probably in the next couple weeks, things might get a little interesting around everywhere again. We just got to get rid of this what we're going through now.
That's because of the Native Americans and
Right.
flooding.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't got gray hair yet.
I would still, I would still pay attention to it. At least every day, just kind of glance at it and kind of look out the window, and go, "Yep, not today." I said that on Monday, and those storms came out of nowhere, as far as I'm concerned. I was not expecting them to be that prolific, even though they weren't severe. I mean, the lightning was incredible. Um, but yeah, I mean, it's just the weather pattern right now has kind of gone to pot, and I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening in the Northwest that's affecting a lot of things here on the eastern side. Um, and so we've got to get even, I mean, the jet stream. I mean, there's absolutely like no jet stream in the United States right now. It's all way up in Canada, up on the northeast side um, of Canada, swirling around up there. I mean, so until all of that gets cleared out, yeah, we're not going to see too much of anything, and that's what's causing it. Um,
And tell her I've never had a perm in my hair.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Tammy's over here telling me about her hair. She's never had a perm, and her hair's curly, 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 curly. Alrighty, Jen Ellen, thanks for being here. Have a great night. Get some rest. Thank you for being here. Um, we'll catch you in the next one, next stream, whenever that is. I don't know. But we appreciate you being here. Appreciate your support. Lauren, you should be able to. I mean, in the next couple of nights, it's that cool. It's supposed to get down in the 60s here. So anything in Tennessee, that weather's coming. I mean, it's cooled off. I've got a jacket on, and I'm sitting by a fire, so I'm warm.
How we put out our perm?
Usually I'll throw some water on it just to contain it. I'll wake up in the morning and it'll be smoldering. Usually I'll have
If it's like
remnants.
this, we put water on.
Yeah, I'll put water on this one. So yeah, we pour water on it just for safety reasons. Yeah, Lauren, you're on that cold front. I mean, if that cold front's right on you, if there's a little low, let's see, cold front would be a low. If there's a high and a low if there's a high on the top side and the low's coming through, where those two meet up in that corner, that's where your storms are going to be normally. But if the instability's not there, then you're just not going to have nothing. I mean, it's just a simple cold front. I mean, it's come over us, and we were supposed to have rain and that. We're supposed to have rain Monday, but I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They took care of it pretty good. So yeah, I mean, you can look at all the models, and I mean, I can pull it all up and show you. Here, I'll see if I can do this. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. I'm not really looking at chat right now. Let me see if I can pull this up because I've got it. Oh man, my nose. Ugh. Sorry about that. Ugh. So, pull these pictures up. So this is, oh, there's the 10-minute warning bell, guys. So for those of you that are still here, thank you, thank you. If I can get this thing, it may or may not, because it's so dark out here. Yeah, it's not going to. Daggone it. If I can get it just right. Yeah, it's too dark. Oh well, I tried. Yeah, let's go. Too dark for that one. I don't know if give Radar Omega a chance to pull up. So I'm not looking at chat, guys. Just so you know. Excessive heat warnings. Oh. Phew. Spires. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I'm looking at the radar right now for Marcy. Yeah, excessive heat. You do have some storms down just kind of north and east of Casa Grande. The one little storm that could. It's over actually east of Florence. I don't know if that'll even. Yeah, it's too dark. No, no, maybe. There it is. So there's your storm, Marcy. Not much. All right. If that worked, then this will work too. Maybe I just need to get closer. Yeah. All right. So that's the categorical outlook for today. See if I can get this thing to flip back. So that was day 1. Day 2. Day 3 hasn't changed. Yeah. All right. So give you an idea. All right. This is going to be a map. So the green is day 2. To the right is day 3. No, that ain't even right. All right. So here's a convective outlook for the next basically 8 days. If you look at this thing, where am I at? So day 1 is the left-hand side, then it goes over and then it skips down. So as you can see, all the way 8 days out, there's absolutely nothing happening. Now, day 2, there's nothing. Day 3, absolutely nothing. And that's day 4. Day 5, day 6, day 7, and day 8. So there's nothing there. Day 3, I mean, it's just no severe, day 3, no severe thunderstorm. Yeah, Joe probably did. That'd be all right. I mean, there just is nothing there. There's nothing in the tropics. So, yeah. That's what I say is the next 2 weeks, it's going to be nothing. Yeah, I'll say this: it's less than a 5% chance of any precipitation anywhere. I mean, we're in it as well. I mean, the thing is if it's cooled down, it'd take a lot for everything to recover. You'd have to be, dew points and temperatures have to be about right. And there's no instability. That's the problem. There's absolutely zero instability anywhere after what, Monday, Tuesday. So Yes, Paloma. Actually, here in the States, in August, usually ramps up hurricane season um, for us here in the States, coming out of the Gulf of Mexico and that. Um, we start paying attention to it. I'm guessing about the second, third week of August. I think we're going to start seeing some things ramping up, hurricane wise. We're only what barrel, so we got a long ways to go. There's supposed to be 23, 24 named storms. Um, they've actually upped the percentage of, of of hurricanes. There's supposed to be 8, and of those 8, I believe 5 are supposed to be Cat 3 or 4 hitting land. So we've got a long ways to go. Um, it's just timing right now is everything. So I I'm expecting to see a lot of weird things happen this year, um, weirder than normal. They've already been happening, but I'm expecting it to go big. Just a gut feeling. Yeah, Lauren. I'm glad you do too. We actually live in inland as well, but we get the the leftovers, if you will, if anything comes up on the Texas side or straight. If it comes anything, the thing is about Arkansas, if anything comes straight up and hits Louisiana on the west side of Louisiana, then we're gonna get it. Um, if it comes out, hits Texas like Beryl did, we'll get that as well. But everything else we'll miss. Yep. So, yep. Guys, it's about 2 o'clock. I think I'm going to end the stream at 2 o'clock. My phone is just about dead. It's at 10%, probably a little less. You're right, Paloma. That was kind of, and I'll say it, I'll throw it out there. There was kind of a hint of what is to come, kind of a precursor of the thing of the days ahead. I mean, it's like a melting pot. It's about ready to blow up. Um, and so, but anyway, got a couple minutes left. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna end the stream at exactly 2 o'clock. We've got a couple minutes. I could sit and talk about this stuff all night long. Um, but yes, the second, third week of August, I think we're going to start seeing some things that are going to be out of the ordinary, and I've got a feeling they're going to be back to back to back to back. And it's going to be very active, very fast. Um, so I got you, Joe. No problem. So with that, we've got about a minute, 30 seconds or so, and I'm going to end this thing. But I want to thank everybody for being here. Thank you, mods, for being here. Streamlabs did a good job. Thank you, Marcy. Thank you, Joe. I know Carol was in earlier, Doug. But most of all, I want to thank you guys that are in the chat. This is why I do what I do. Um, you guys are the reason why I go out and chase these crazy lightning storms. Um, get the word out. Thank you for being in the fireside chats. They're just a lot of fun. Kick back, relax, talk about whatever. Gives you guys a chance to be chatting. I know y'all miss it. If you're like me, I miss being on YouTube and that, chatting with everybody and seeing how everybody's doing. And so, on that note, we're going to end the stream. You guys get some rest. Marcy, I hope you get cooled down at some point. Thank you, everybody,
Good
once
night,
again.
all.
Tammy says good night. I don't know if you heard her or not. Tammy said good night, everybody. Dogs are telling us it's bedtime. So y'all have a great night, and we'll see you on the next Fireside Chat.